Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Today is a normal day. I've got Ruby Dragon. I've got a potential whale. Today is just an average normal day. We're gonna do a bunch of cosmic. I'm gonna go for those the fish attempts. Although really, Ruby Dragon's the only one I can do on stream. And we'll go from there. Let me plug my phone in real quick. All right. Let me do this. There we go. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, it feels so good to not be doing ultimate today. Very, very good. Alright, let's get this done real quick. Looks like I need Gemdrot of Intelligence, Broccoli, and the... Oh, wait, I have Speckled Peacock Bass, I thought, don't I? No, I have Crackling Flounder. That's what I have. I kept spares of those. Normal day, you have no idea how bad I need it. Oh, I just don't want to do ultimate. I don't know why I bought that one. All the same. Speckled. Give me the speckled cock bass. Oh, I'm not. No. I'm checking another server. No fucking shot. Let's try Diabolos. Do 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 do. I need speckled peacock bass. Okay. That doesn't quite do. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this. And then let me head home, and I have to head to Bestway Burrows. I am going to be spending a decent amount of time in Cosmic today, but I, of course, have some other achievement work that needs doing. Alright, what do I need? How many items do I need? Good morning, Neve. Looks like all but 2 pieces. Looks like 4 pieces I need from Ozishia. Yes. I will be back soon, Ozishia. Right now, I'm just visiting. Yeah, I know. I think, Coral did have one recently. Where is this guy? There he is. Alright, Sandals of Crafting a Saw, so that's the Carpenter primary. And then looks like Vest of Gathering, Sandals of Crafting. Vest of Gathering, Sandals of Crafting. Gathering. And then finally a Ring of Gathering, which I think should be at the very bottom. Yes. And then Solution 9. I'm so close to done with supply missions. Please get me there. How's Prague? I mean, it was fine. I still kind of, I didn't, like, decide to stop, but, like, quite frankly, I would prefer to stop doing ultimate at this point. It's just taken far too long. Headgear of Striking, Trousers of Maiming. Headgear of Striking, Trousers of Maiming. Headgear of Striking, Trousers of Maiming. And that should be all of these. So let's head back to Limsa. 1 to 50 is not nearly as bad as it used to be. I promise you that at the very least. What's going on, Cesora? You know what to do? Just play the free trial. It's not like you need to pay anything to try it. I mean, the only one I remember was the try, and I don't know what other one there was. God, I'm so close. I think this week I finished this. No, we didn't. And now we don't have very many long hour days, nor do I really want them. I communicated that, in all honesty, mentally, I kind of would just prefer to stop doing Ultimate at this point. But for the time being, I'll still show up. But it's very tentative. I just realized also our next long raid day would be Sunday. Sunday is not a day that I know I can do for certain on a long day. In fact, I need to say that. Okay, all of those are done. I was catching some fish yesterday. I could just toss these. I mean, we literally have like 2.5 hour days. Like, I don't want to show up for 2.5 hour days, but if everyone else is willing to do it, I guess I am too. And then we have a 3.5 hour day somewhere, and then Sunday was supposed to be. I just can't do like 3-4 days a week where my like weekend, my afternoons, my evenings are taken up. Like, that's the whole reason I do hardcore prog, is specifically so that isn't the case, because I can't commit that amount of time that consistently. I have other things to do. So we'll see how I feel. Yeah, I mean, that was literally the goal, is hardcore prog, 2 weeks at most, be done, and that didn't happen. So for me, at that point, mentally, I'm like, checked out. Like, I don't even want to continue. I'll just get it done at some other point. But I was like, I'll keep going for now, but it's very tentative. Because I quite frankly just won't do those types of hours. Especially for an ultimate. Like, showing up for 3 hours for an ultimate on a good pull is like not very many pulls. No, Kefka's not very... Kefka's hard on healers and nobody else, in my opinion. It's a little harder on tanks than average too, I would say. But they're part of the mid plan, so it kind of just automatically, it being harder for the healers means that the mid on the tanks needs to be a lot more spot on. Like, this is way easier than both DSR and top, in my opinion. Like, way easier. But that's from a mechanical perspective. Healers are getting fucking ass blasted out the wazoo. Undeniably, the healers are getting ass blasted out the wazoo. What was I working on last time? Oh, I finished. All right, I guess I'll just do Carpenter. What are more? Oh, my saw is here, isn't it? Yes, Stellar Saw. Stellar. All right. Let me get these out. And let the fun commence. I should probably keep my eye on... It's about in like an hour 20 or so, I need to go and prep for Ruby Dragon. I could probably finish this tool, but... Well, I don't know. I don't have the... I have the 50% bonus, but I don't have... anything... Actually, wait a minute. No, I don't even have that. I just realized I don't have any of the bonuses yet, because these are only at 1. Yeah, I don't have any of the bonuses, so these first couple tools are going to go slow. And I'm only on the hyper tool set. I'm not even on the new tool set. That just means I've got a lot of achievements to go. Yeah, but I got to get all these tools caught up. Yeah, consistency is king. Yeah, that's the thing, though. I'm a DPS. Like, of course it's not that hard for me. I'm just, like, chilling at this point. But, like, yeah, I communicated that I was, like, kind of mentally done, but I would still show up for a bit. That's where I'm about at in my head. I just want to get back to, like, normal. It's more than anything what it comes down to. I just want to get back to normal. And then we'll do that. Luckily, none of these missions are really going to change. Unfortunately, that means none of these missions are going to change. It's a double-edged sword a little bit. Oh, I'm so sore. I am so sore. But hey, at the very least, I can finally get back to doing all my achievements. I always take that. Because boy, do we have a lot of them to work on. Well, I mean, we'll go back in on Wednesday. It's just, I'm not really... I kind of don't want to, is the problem. I'm, like, ready for it to just kind of be something I worry about in the future and not something I worry about in the now. But I'll hang in there for the time being. It's just very tentative. But my motivation factor is very low at the moment. Very, very low. Didn't get done in 2 weeks. At the end of the day, there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm not itching to go into a third. That's all it really boils down to. Oh. I just want to be able to have my usual schedule back and have a grand old time with that. I need 1, 2, and 3 primarily. Let's do that. I mean, again, I don't think the fight's that hard. But I only don't think it's that hard from a mechanical perspective. From a technical perspective on healing requirements, I do not envy any of the healers. The problem is that up until phase 4, I'm bored. And we've only been to phase 4 3 times. So it's like, I'm ready for it to just be over kind of deal. Yeah, healing phase 3 is psychotic, for sure. Like I said, I do not envy them. That just doesn't change much about how I feel. Some people wanted to heal. I'm sure Biff is fucking loving it. Biff always wants the game to actually make him eat shit and die and have to struggle as a healer. I'm sure Biff is loving it. He is quite resilient of mind. I still don't envy them, though. Yeah, all I know is that Jitter and I were talking about it on stream the other day. We're both pretty, like, disappointed. But Jitter is someone who will PF a lot more than I will. I just, like, stop doing it. When I'm, like, when I'm done, I don't, like, move on to the next. Like, it's, like, literally just get me out of here. Hello, Meow. Dude, how am I? Glad to not be raiding. That's how I am. Thrilled to not be raiding. I don't know if that technically counts as an emotion, but it does for me. It's definitely a mood at the very least. If it ain't one, it's the other. I just want to have a nice, chill achievement hunting day where I can get a few of my tools, throw a Ruby Dragon attempt, get some achievement points, and not go anywhere near that stupid fucking clown. I want to be the only clown in this stream today. Only me. As it should be. There's not room in this town for 2 clowns. What do I need? 2 and 3? Okay. Is there a 2 and 3 mission somewhere? Just 3, just 2. This one's 3. Alright, I'll do this one. As a DPS, it's pretty boring. I'm not gonna lie. It's fine. Like, the big thing is I don't really dislike it. I'm not gonna give it too much credit. I don't think it's like that exciting to do, but it's not doing like phase 1 and 2 of UCOB bad. And it's not doing Looper on repeat bad. But it's not like DSR or T, which I think are a lot more fun. And I don't even like doing DSR because I've heard that fucking I've heard enough for one lifetime. But as a DPS, it's just kind of whatever. You're just kind of along for the ride, more so than usual, it feels like. The one mechanic I was kind of thinking was going to be fun to do every pull was Phase 3 Part 1. And you don't. BOA? Wait, what is BOA short for in this case? Sorry, I still haven't finished my first cup of coffee. I feel like I know, but it's not like... Oh, Bowels of Agony. Yeah, okay, yeah, sorry, we skip it, so I never would have abbreviated it. Yeah, it'd be a lot more fun, because that actually, executionally, is pretty interesting when you have to do it correctly. Like, it's not groundbreaking, but it's better than, you know, it not being a thing. You know what I mean? It would have made prog. And the thing is, we wasted a whole day actually, like, getting down our actual strat for that and doing it normally, only to find out we never had to do that, and then literally changing to LB3 strat and doing it in one pull, and we're just like, well, there went a whole fucking day. Yeah, phase 3 is overall, I think, a pretty good phase. I definitely think that if you, at least if you had to do it fully as intended, it would be a lot better. But you don't. So, it is what it is. I think overall it'll go down as a decent ultimate. It's definitely entertaining, thankfully. But in all honesty, I had more fun with Fru than I had with Kefka. And that, in my opinion, that says a lot. It helped that the memes were way higher in that fight in general. It helped that the pacing for Fru that I had was just generally better as well. Yeah, they had a lot of fun making it. Boring! That shit cracked me up. Boring! It's funny because I've watched that phase, but because I've never, like, I didn't actually, like, listen to the fight, I didn't know he did that and said that. Boring! Well, I mean, I think for me, the only, like, executional problem I have with Kefka is that half of the fight is barely even against Kefka. Like, the first half of the fight is against Kefka, but even phase 4, where you're actually hitting Kefka, it's really still just chaos. Chaos and X-Death at that point. So, like, Kefka's only really a part of half of his own ultimate, it feels. Like, he's there, but he doesn't feel like... He's not really the boss. And you know what? That's fine, because there are plenty of ultimates where the boss is not always present, but normally it's because you're leading up to something. Like, it's not like... Like, Dragon King Thornton, it's not like you don't go and kill Estinian and Nidhogg and Hraesvelgr and all that, and you still have to do the knights. But I think the way that fight is structured, you don't really feel like, oh, Thornton's not even in his own ultimate. Because it really doesn't even feel like Thornton ultimate as much as it feels like Heavensward MSQ being retold. So him not, like, it doesn't, the way it's structured just doesn't, it doesn't feel quite the same. I'm here to kill Chaos. And I guess X-Death too. I don't know who the fuck you are. But if you stand in my way, I'll have no choice but to kill you. I think, honestly, the feeling of something's missing comes from both Fru and Kefka only being 5 phases. I think in this one also that feeling might come from the fact that the music variety is very low. It's Dancing Mad and it's literally just Dancing Mad in the Final Fantasy VI theme, because they use the new Dancing Mad theme in Phase 5, don't they? I'm not the new one. They use the Distant Worlds one in Phase 5, don't they? The one from the trailer? I would assume they are if they use it in the trailer, and I haven't heard it in the actual fight yet. It's funny because you say that, and in Phase 1, I'm like, wow, it's like the actual pace that I get through Dancing Mad in normal Final Fantasy VI. Usually just slap the shit out of Kefka in that fight, you know? In reality, though, yeah. No, I get you and I feel you on that. I figured it would be no more than 6. But, I mean, yeah, like, Kefka's just normal-ass Kefka until the final phase. And that's actually the one thing I haven't seen yet. I haven't seen final phase Kefka. So it's one of the few things that I've managed to stay in the dark about. What the fuck? Goodbye, bot. I feel bad for that person because you can tell that's a hacked account, but, you know, don't get your account hacked. Boring! I need that boring voice clip isolated. I need to make that a stream sound. I mean, honestly, that's the only correct thing to do. Is to make that a stream, is to make that a redeemable sound on stream. You can't tell me there's any other good option. I mean, there's literally no way to say or determine that. There's no most likely anything. Y-O-U. No, chat would never do anything like that. I'll be in the middle of doing something and all of a sudden all I hear is boring. I mean, that's kind of the point though, right? Now I'm just thinking of my stream and how they would never do that to me. Because I know them. I know them oh so well. This is my favorite phase right now. This is my new favorite phase. Yeah, the not being in Kefka Ultimate phase of Ultimate is my favorite one. By and far, my favorite one. I'm gonna go try Ruby Dragon in an hour, and I'm also gonna work on my cosmic tools for all the achievements phase. Yes, that one's definitely up there for me, phase-wise. Do 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 do. Oh, hey, an eye for detail. What is this one? The high quality one? Look at that. Sweet. Even more achievement hunting. 500 high quality carpenter crafts. Look at that. Next ultimate at the earliest it would be 8.1, and 8.1 at the earliest would be actually, yeah, about a year. That's actually crazy to think about. And then this one. One of the few crafts I just do manually, because who gives a shit. I didn't have a macro for it, so I was like, never mind. I'll do it myself. I think I can manage to press groundwork 7 times with buffs up. I think I can manage that. Gonna have to use a different one. Oh, well, never mind. That worked out quite well. Oh god, I need so many 6 points. Jesus. Let's get it going. I gotta spam these 6 points. Oh, I'm so sore. I got people coming to do my lawn today too. I'll have to keep an eye out for them. They shouldn't be coming till the afternoon, but I don't know what time they're coming in the afternoon. Oh. It'd also be nice to get back to finishing 3 houses. Now that all the Fortunes Weave stuff is starting to come out. Sophie and I mean, we have plenty of time, but we were working on our 2 3 houses playthroughs that we're doing in conjunction. Dude, almost just because people are treating him like shit, I kind of want to play the kid and play with the kid in Fortune's Weave. Because people were fucking being like, what was this fucking kid here? I'll be like, fuck you, I bet this kid's got a great story. I'm gonna play this ostrich-riding kid. Bet you the kid's fucking awesome. Three Houses has been pretty good. I haven't liked it as much as Path of Radiance. I picked Golden Deer. Well, I don't. It's not really an ostrich. There's a different. It's a different type of bird, but I just call it an ostrich. It's not an emu either. It's some other like flightless large bird. No, it's very much, you can tell, like, if you know the bird. Like, I've seen the bird, the actual bird in question. You can tell it's, like, based on that particular type of real bird. I just can't remember the name of said real type of bird. Because I'm fucking useless. No, not a peacock. It's like large. It's like ostrich or emu sized. Whatever it is. It's a fucking emu! Cassowary, that's the one. It's a giant, yeah, it's a big rideable cassowary. That's the one, got it. We did it! Yeah, that's the winner. The winner is cassowary. Yeah, it's a giant rideable cassowary. That's what the kid rides. We did it! But I wish it was more like an emu, so I could say, it's a fucking emu! Hi, Ivy. Love that video. If I didn't think an emu would fucking kill me, that video would make me want an emu. And finish that up. Yeah, I forgot about all the mini HQ achievements I would get doing this too. Sweet. And then we'll do that. Coffee. I love coffee. Oh, hi. I've got my coffee right here. Ah! But yeah, giant cassowary. Yeah, we've been, Sophie and I have just been looking at the teasers for the characters. They did a Diedrich one today, apparently. Asta, thanks for the 30 months and for the reminder that I'm not rating, so my alert should be on. Thank you for the Prime sub for 30 months. $7.55 is July 26th, if memory serves correctly. Three collectibles. God, I need so many of these. Prep the pain. You must prep the pain. You must continue to believe. No, you must believe. There we go. Yeah, but we have chaotic already. I wouldn't hold too much stock in that. Alright. Report! I'm just gonna have to spam these no matter what. I'm just gonna go back and forth between these two. Oh, man. I mean, we're not gonna find out about an ultimate at EU. We'll find out the raid series, but they're not gonna... The only time they've ever disclosed an ultimate like that far in advance is DSR. And that's because they were delaying it. That wasn't even at a fan fest. As long as each tool... they get faster. The more within a tier you've created, the faster it gets. So after you complete one, the rest of them get 50% faster. And then after the third one, they get another 50% faster. And then after the fifth one, the remaining ones get another 50% faster. So the first one takes a little bit, usually like a couple of hours. And then you shed a little bit of time on each one within a tier. So if you were to finish one all the way through before working on a second one, then you would have the 50% for all the tiers. But I'm doing them by tier. So I'm doing like, right now I'm doing tiers 2 to 3. So when this one is done, I'll have my 50% boost for the rest of them for tiers 2 to get from tier 2 to 3. It's pretty quick. Overall, it's pretty quick. Just gonna go back and forth between these two, just back and forth. As long as they keep popping up, just back and forth and back and forth. Yeah, the big thing for me is that there's actually a metric fuck ton of overlap achievement-wise. Yeah, the first one is the slowest one, and even that's not really that slow, all things considered, but they get faster and faster. They just don't get any faster after the 5th one. After that, 6 through 11 are all the same speed. But it's quite nice, in all honesty. Definitely something I would approve of them doing for the actual combat relics. I would approve were they to lift this system and use it. Oh, Ruby Dragon. God, I'm just looking over and I see Ruby Dragon in 1 hour. It's in 1 hour and 5 minutes, but I'll have to prep for a decent bit before that. Alright, as long as I can keep alternating between these, we are good. Yeah, it's one of my biggest motivating factors is how useful this is for so many different achievements. Striker, thanks for the 28 months. Welcome back. Not the fish. Why are there so many fishes?
Striker 13 just subscribed.
Why is Ole 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 there? I have Ole Ole Ole. That was not too bad. It was one of the last ones I caught from that set. How's it going? I'm not in Kefka, so I feel a lot better right now. Big determining factor. Not being in Kefka greatly improves my mood and feels. Goes a long fucking way. I'd rather be doing this right now. Far more relaxing, far more chill. It's been a super disappointing prog. Jitter and I have talked about it a little bit in stream. We've both been quite disappointed. I'm sure we're not the only ones, but we've talked about it. No, Joel. Joel is illegal. No, it's not even all that hard. It's just our prog hasn't been very good. Oh, I'm nowhere close to 500,000. I don't even have my tools maxed. I'm still working on the 3rd planet tools. You don't earn a whole lot of score while working on the tools. You really gotta be grinding outside that. The good news is that means there's a lot of 50,000 and 500,000 achievements to get. I might not do all missions on gold until next expansion when it's like a turbo joke. Wrong clown. He's only good at beating up one clown. They said fizz ranged. They straight up said that it was fizz ranged. No mysteries there. And the 1 hour countdown to Ruby Dragon begins. There's also a Ruby Dragon tonight. If I don't get this one, which, let's be honest, most likely I won't. At least I have another attempt fairly soon. There's one at almost 2 p.m. tomorrow I could go for as well. There's actually a lot of Ruby Dragons on stream for the next few days. And then he goes away for a few days. And then he comes back on stream hours. Most of the next Ruby Dragons are during stream hours. It's pretty nice. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for Sidereal Whale or Cinder Surprise. My only 3 remaining fish. I think tomorrow... Oh, but wait, tomorrow... When is it tomorrow? At 1? Okay, never mind. That's fine. Because there's... The prehistoric boats are coming back into my stream hours soon, too. And so I wanted to make sure I got those done. I just need 1 good prehistoric boat and I am all set. So many collectibles. No, Island Sanctuary is a done deal. To be fair, I never expected it to do anything past its initial release to begin with. Like past Endwalker. Good morning, Mello. I definitely never held the expectation it would continue much past that. Ugh. Well, of course it'd be nice to get upgraded materia, but they're not going to do that. I mean, whatever you want to predict, go ahead. They're both original jobs, so it's not like anyone knows. Ugh. Good morning, Flirt. Welcome to a Ruby Dragon morning. Shiny, where? Where does shiny? Ruby Dragon is not shiny. Ruby Dragon doesn't exist. Ruby Dragon would mark my last Stormblood fish. I literally have one fish in Stormblood, one fish in Shadowbringers, one fish in Endwalker. And all of them suck. Sorry, I wanted to check something. It's not going to be a fish. No. This one. There we go. Yeah, I'm still gonna hold on to that myself. Am I winning? I'll win when I actually start getting more of these tools made. That's when I'll be winning. I need 4 and 2 the most. And of course, none of these missions have fucking 4 and 2. Kill me. Hello, Dante. Worst month. Damn. I'm 4th. What makes it the worst month? What? But we're like way past that. Why would you bring that back up?
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Sometimes I wonder why I allow these things.
KK_TF just
It'll get cut off most likely.
Last night at 1 a.m. I wandered into the kitchen looking for a snack with no plan in mind. I opened the fridge and there it was, a jar of mayonnaise.
Oh, I thought you were talking about June. My bad. Because June 7th. Okay. Nope, never mind.
Maybe some chips. Maybe literally anything else. Not me. I grabbed a spoon and ate that mayonnaise straight from the jar while standing in silence like a raider who just wiped a P3 of Dancing Mad for the 200th time. It was magnificent.
Joke's on you. I don't like mayonnaise. I don't like it at all. I opt out of mayonnaise at any opportunity. I like things that have mayonnaise in them, but I will never buy mayonnaise for the use of mayonnaise. Like, I'll never be like, man, I want a sandwich. Let me buy some mayonnaise. Or, no Miracle Whip either. I have purchased mayonnaise like twice in my life. And unless I'm cooking with it, I plan to keep it that way. Yeah, but I would never put mayonnaise on my sandwiches. I can deal with mayonnaise being on a sandwich, but I would never in my life choose to put mayonnaise on my sandwich. No, the other problem is mayonnaise, especially Kewpie mayonnaise, is so fucking unhealthy. I can't bring myself to do it. That's honestly the bigger problem. Kewpie mayonnaise is disgustingly unhealthy, like beyond levels of normal mayonnaise. I can't do that to my body. I can do some mustard. I haven't bought mustard in a long time, which is weird because I really like mustard. Good morning, Vale. I can't knowingly use Kewpie when I see anything about it. Yeah, this first tool really does... This tool for the third planet really does take a while. I guess it's because I'm starting from scratch on tier 6 points. It's like when... Although I could have sworn when tier 5 points were added in, it was still pretty quick. Comparatively. It's alright, it'll speed up after the first one. It's okay, just more collectibles and more high quality crafting for achievements. No biggie, right? There's definitely some other crafts I'm going to get the 500 high quality achievement for before I'm done with. The tools. No, I have not tried QP0. That also doesn't sound appealing. Just because... If you're going to commit, you know? Might as well commit all the way at that point. That's like you took a whole ass and took away the ass. Hello, Maleficent. It went fine. It was better than the previous days, but I'm still not very motivated to do more Kefka. Oh, I didn't know there were less levels to the Oasis and Ozisha tools, to be honest. I didn't know that. I heard Sophie in the other room and I was just like, what am I hearing? Right, it's Drive Weekend in Overwatch and they're trying to finish everything up. I forgot it was Drive Weekend in Overwatch. Even though she literally just told me that not long ago.
Music start.
You deserve that. was hoped for, it's never hoped for.
KK_Tina just cheered 1,000 bits. I know you don't like mayonnaise as itself, but I still found a jar of it glowing under the fridge light and I still ate from the jar. Oh, and it was still magnificent. Much like D's nuts.
That's not true. That's not true at all. All of that was a lie. There's so much crafting to be had, and I gotta go get Ruby Dragon soon. I mean, it's not gonna take very long to get these. Is this the one I just did? Yeah. I should probably just be doing the ones that reward 6, to be honest, but this'll be fine. And number 2, crafting party. No, I haven't been paying much attention to that stuff. Though I'm not particularly surprised by that. I can just hear Sophie. Going ham at that early Overwatch today. Yay, crafting party. Woo. Alright, let's go back to doing these. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really keep up with it. That's all her territory. I don't pay it much mind. That's all her. I'm sure Hamaguchi wouldn't mind a lot of things. If it keeps him paid and keeps making stuff for it, I don't think he'd mind a lot of things. Like I said, I'm not thinking too much on or paying much attention to anything being said because it doesn't. With everything so far, it's a lot of shoulder shrugging, like, eh. And it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. All that matters is what actually happens at the end of it all, you know? It's a lot of sure, why not? Those are most of the things that I feel like has been said over the years. Like, yeah, sure, why not? I would never say no. Because he can't say anything for certain, but he doesn't want to say no to anything either. Hi, Temmie. Want to make sure you weren't looking at something. Man can't say yes, can't say no. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Jesus, she is having a hell of an Overwatch day. I don't know. I was wondering the same thing. I did see that, and I was just like, yeah, they're supposed to be. Do you know how utterly monumental of an error it would be to not have them? That would not go over well, man. Let me tell you, that would not go over well. So I was surprised. I was like, why is that a big deal? They're here. Good. They're supposed to be. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? That wasn't enough. Ugh. I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. Should be fine. Oh, it's definitely fine. Here, just do that. And then do that. We're good. Yeah, it's just Thornton. It's like, wait. They're including those guys from Final Fantasy XIV? That's crazy. Morn. Dude, I just put the bait post on Twitter. Be like, it's really cool that Thornton and the Heavens Ward are going to be in Revelation. Solid crossover, fam. I'm going to get called a LARPer. People with no online intellectual awareness. I feel like a lot of society is LARPing as human beings. Beep boop. Beep beep boop boop. Beep beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Alright. Damn, I wanted to at least finish this step before going to do Ruby Dragon, but I gotta head over there soon. I'm gonna go over there and get stacks and then use the restroom. Oh. It's okay. The longer this takes, the more high quality crafts I get to do. Just, you gotta think about it in reference to all the other achievements that I can do. Also, speaking of that, how many days away am I from this? 2. Alright, 2 more days of supply and provisioning missions. Sweet. I'll have to come back to the Maelstrom eventually for PvP anyway, but it'll be nice to be able to move on from supply and provisioning on Maelstrom. Beep beep boop 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 bop 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 skibbity beep beep bop 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 ski bop 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 bop. All right. If every robot broke down into doing that, then that would be perfectly fine by my end. These are bobbits, right? Yeah, let me make sure I have bobbits too. Let me finish this mission up and then I'll check my bobbit count. I'll come back and finish the saw later. I still need 120 more points there, and then I need a little bit on 2 and 4. Okay. Bobbit. Oh, right, I can't check my bobbits here. It's fine. I can go to Limsa, and I'll just check them there. I guess I could have gone to Idleshire too, but whatever. There's a script vendor here. I have 103 bobbits. I think I'll grab a few more bobbits. And then I'll use the restroom before I prep, but I'll at least go to the spot. Oh boy. Love this place. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom real quick before I start prepping for Ruby Dragon. I will be right back. I heard a fellow fisherman in my headset. Let me get my stacks first. No point in using my bobbits for that. Oh, Ruby Dragon. It's weird showing up to a fish just with no expectation, but hey, it worked for Lancet. It's like, wow, I have no hope at all. We'll see what happens. Man, you know what's going to be the worst part about having no more Pokemon vending machines? No more videos from the guy who goes to Pokemon vending machines and trolls scalpers by handing them job applications. It's pretty funny. Literally just goes around to like as many different targets and like shops as he can. And just like trolls on scalpers. Now this is the life instead of Kafka. I have 10 fucking maps in my mailbox. I need to do those next week. Or I'm sorry, I need to do those sometime this week. I just remembered the weekly Q&A never went up. I recorded it and I didn't edit or render it. I'll just put it up later today. It's fine. You know what would actually have been really funny, and I'm surprised I haven't, maybe it's happened, but I haven't seen it. Somebody should get like a huge like bodybuilder to walk in and buy Pokemon cards where there's scalpers and see if the scalper tries to stop him. Just get some like fucking... Just get like Brian Shaw to walk up to a fucking vending... No, it'd be even funnier if he worked with the... Imagine if he just picked up the whole vending machine. It's like, yeah, I spoke with the owner. I'm taking this with me. Picks up the whole vending machine and just carries it out of the fucking store. That would be a funny fucking video. Oh yeah, Eddie Hall would do that any day of the week. Eddie Hall's a huge fucking troll. Yeah, I need to get a... No, you don't tap them on the shoulder. You just walk in front of them and see if they say anything. Could hear Eddie Hall being like, "Oi, mate. It says no loitering." Like, what are you gonna tell Eddie fucking Hall? Alright, we've got a little while to wait here. I'm pretty early. I just wanted to change spots. I should maybe try a different rock. Does this rock work? This rock should work, yeah? This isn't a different fishing hole, yeah. Yeah, I could try from... I've never tried from this rock before. Yeah, I mean, obviously that's why it didn't work. I needed a different rock. Certified logical reasoning. Reasonable logic. Different rocks have different odds. That's just how it works. Everybody knows that. Yeah, I just gotta slap the coral snake eel thing. And then we're in Coor Town. But we gotta wait till midnight. I need to be close to the ground. It gives me more leverage to pull the fish up without it getting away. Smile. That's how it definitely works. I need all this coffee. So much coffee. So much. I mean, this is the true ultimate content. I got 3 fish left. If I get any of them, it would be fucking great. Every single one of them is worth an achievement at this point. I'm even tempted to do the 2 p.m. prehistoric boat, even though I don't really know if I can do that boat yet, but I might attempt the 2 p.m. prehistoric boat. I was thinking either I attempt that or right before 2 p.m. I start whale jailing myself to attempt whale at 4:40. I'm undecided. Just going for a few Felina attempts. I'll see how I feel about it in the hours leading up to whale. Having a whale of a time. Listen, whale is going to be an asshole for... whale is without a doubt going to be my final one, unless I catch it, like, very luckily today or something. Whale is almost certainly going to be the last fish I catch. I'd be shocked if it happens any other way. Hello, Alhea. Purple, you sent me another one. There's so many. How's Tulsa been going? I haven't had time to watch it the past couple days, but it's been really good. Would recommend Tulsa King. Would most assuredly recommend it. I have been enjoying it thoroughly. Yeah, no clown until Wednesday. And I don't even really feel like doing the clown on Wednesday, but, you know. It is what it is. Thursday, by the way, I don't know what my stream's actually going to look like that day. I do have, like, something to do that day, but I don't know when yet, and I'm waiting on information. So, that is Elliot Day, and I do plan on playing Elliot, but I don't know how long I can actually play. Nope! Only have 3 pulls in the Phase 4, and I'm kind of done with it. Mentally. The clown be clowning. All right, let's get this fish. I should actually swap back to the Volt Versatile lure if I don't catch it this time. There's no point in burning bobbits on surface slapping. Although I think the eels are not that common with this. You're gonna make me ambitious lure just for this? Come on. Listen, I'm at the cusp of the end of fishing. The problem is that cusp could take me another year. So, fuck me, right? It could also only take me another week if I were really lucky, so never know. And there it is. Alright. Now we wait for the cooler. And then I'll have Evercold. Well, yeah, there's also the Dawn Trail Legendaries coming out soon, so that's really going to extend it. Ugh. Do 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 do. Hello, Utel. Yeah, I'm either the lead example of why you should fish, or I'm the lead example on this stream, I should say, at the very least, because Fruity's technically the lead example. I'm a leading example of why you either should fish or shouldn't fish. Really depends on your outlook. We've got another, like, 7 minutes before I can start fishing for coors. Must have coor. Must have coor. Hopefully they play nice today. I don't mind if I don't get Ruby Dragon as long as I have a decent window where I actually come into the window with a good amount of swim bait and get a few mooch loops. I feel okay at the very least with that. I just don't want to have the I got 1 coor in prep and it slipped immediately. Ruby Dragon. That's the worst. That is no morale left after that. This isn't a gang sign. This is an answer to your question while I was yawning. 3. You're looking at one of them. I sure hope it's fair enough it was an answer. I don't know how it would be unfair. Nah, not good enough. Whale, dragon, cinder. Yeah, that's literally the unholy warring triad. The actual warring triad. Kafka may not have the warring triad, but my fish does. Yeah. Purse of Riches is rare in terms of its uptime, but is an easy fish to catch. These fish, you could have a million windows and be stuck here for a year. I'd rather have every other fish other than Purse of Riches and need Purse of Riches and have it gone for 3 months than have 3 months worth of attempts go nowhere. In all honesty, I'd rather have 3 months of no attempts than 3 months actively failing, which is more likely here. If somebody said, "Hey, I can change your account to say you caught the other 3 fish, but you have to wait until after Purse of Riches comes back from a 90-day vacation to start trying to catch it again," I would say yes in a fucking heartbeat. Without missing a fucking beat, I would agree to those terms. All right, it's almost time. 3 minutes. Ruby Dragon, you want to play nice today, right? I know you do. So just do it. Just hecking do it. So pay it forward and we'll all be Happy Gilmore. What? God, this coffee. It touches my soul. It touches my soul in a good way. All right. Let's buckle in. Hardcore fishing is about to begin. Let the coors be kind today. May many a coor bite and may many a coor mooch loop. It's the fight yesterday. I mean, it didn't go terribly, but I'm kind of just mentally checked out as is. I would prefer to step away and stop doing Ultimate for a bit. Personally speaking, this will be the only chum I actually use, too, because after this, it's all ambitious. It's not really a chumfish anymore, Coor. Now that you can slap one and ambitious the rest. And let's go. Forgot what the time is I'm normally looking for it to go past. If it goes past 20 seconds, it's a guaranteed core. Alright, that's a good start. Because they're all maps. So they can't be claimed. Some RPG super bosses can be fun. Alright, let's get another slap first. Good morning, Gecko. Please be an actual snake eel. And don't be another Coor. Thank you. Is the hunting going? We'll find out. We're in the prep phase right now. We are in prep phase. Dragon Quest XI super bosses are all pretty easy. No, they're usually pretty good long-term util. Damn. All right. Well, at least the Coors are playing nice today. That doesn't really mean much in the grand scheme of things, but I'll take it. But I got 2 in the pocket. I told you this rock was a good rock. I told you this was a good rock. What's the minimum time for a snake eel? 8 seconds? Okay. I swear I've never seen one of those things at that time. I should probably, yeah, I should have swapped to the versatile lure probably. Yeah, let's swap to a versatile lure. I always feel like my snake eel odds for versatile lure are pretty good. They're not as good as they are with the bobbit, but they're not bad. It's more than likely to be a glass herring. Oh, the big thing is that it puts coral horse back on the list as well. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. It's a rock. Come on, give me a nice slap. Where's my snake eels? There's one. Oh, wait. Nope, take that back. Prize catch. It's not a rock. It's a mineral, Marie. I hate glass herrings. They are so stupid. Tired. Same. No work, only fish. The only fish you would ever do that for are called jailfish, and realistically, there's only 2 of them. And even then, I've never done that for either of them. One of them I have caught. Whale is the only one I'd say you realistically should consider being there super far in advance and just trying repeatedly. Yeah, I never jailed for Lancet. I only ever showed up before Windows and caught more Atectas during Fish Eyes. And I have my Lancet, so too bad I can't do the same for Whale. Yet. I could do that for Whale technically next expansion, but I would like to be done with Whale before then. I'm still waiting on cores 3 and 4 here. I'm glad to have the 2 at least. And I'm glad there's 2 attempts at Ruby Dragon in one day. There's all of the times for Ruby Dragon for the next few days are actually really good. Looked at them earlier. So I actually have a decent number of Ruby Dragon attempts coming to me soon. Alright, I might do a few chums. I'm always worried about overspending GP, but whatever. Oh, Mr. Cooler. I'm glad to have 2 of you, but I would like 2 more. If you don't mind. Nope. Sure haven't. Prague has been very disappointing. I'm personally ready to just put the clown aside for a while, but I kind of don't want to do that to the group. See, the problem is that my role in Kefka is ultra fucking easy, so I'm just bored. That's been the toughest thing, is that, like, I'm bored. So it's just like, pull ends, and I'm like, okay. And pull begins, and I'm like, okay. Where did all the coors go? I haven't had a bite and a slip since... It's funny because I caught those first 2 super quick. And then they just disappeared. For a second, I was worried I was still on my versatile lure. I mean, I'm not going to start looping them until I catch another one, at the very least. No, I'm not playing as tank. Ah, this is a coor, yeah. Alright, now I won't actually go till I catch a 4th coor. Because I have time to prep another one, so I might as well just wait until I have 4 now. Nah, Temmy's over here on the windowsill. He likes sitting on the windowsill and just looking out the window. He's so cute. Alright, there should be a snake eel or a cooler. Hopefully a snake eel. Good morning, Rises. Alright, we're not going to start mooch looping until we get the fourth one. Because I'm going to prize catch here anyway, so. Or if I fail to get one throughout like the whole window, I'll start doing it after a few minutes. No. Mm-mm. We're in phase 4. Hello, Wicked. Oh, this is a cooler. Alright, I'm fully prepped for the window now. Just in time. 4 coolers, windows are going to open, all set. How's raid going? I'd rather be fishing. Alright, so we'll do a normal mooch first, and then we'll makeshift after our first recatch. Alright, well, at least 1 point for the prep. I just heard Sophie go, what? While she's playing Overwatch. And there she goes. Alright. Coor slip number 1. I want to reach for my coffee, but it's not really a good time. Alright, this one didn't slip, so we'll makeshift. Fucking Coors, man. It's funny how they could just make some fish, they just make them and they're like old. Do you think they ever like look back and go like, damn, we really made that one a fucking piece of shit, huh? You think they just look back and be like, damn, that's fucked up that we did that, huh? It's kind of funny though, right? And there goes number 2. That's not good. A lot of Coor slips already. We got them all like set up with 100% success, but the mooch loops ain't looking too hot today. To be fair, we don't want mooch loops. Like, we don't even want that to begin with. Yeah, that's... Oh, God. It's one of those windows. I mean, in my opinion, the 3 I have left are the 3 actually fucked up fish. Like, Ruby, Whale, Cinder, I think are the only actually... Like, some of the legendaries can be a bit of a pain, but those ones are the only ones that are, like, actually fucked up. You know what I mean? Like, there's some other annoying fish here or there, but I don't think they're fucked up. They're just like, ugh. At least this one's kind of sticking around. It's my last one, or I'm going to have to go looking for more, so... Heaven's Ward? That's definitely Tribune and Seabutt for Heaven's Ward. Tribune is really the big one, but Seabutt, depending on who you ask, is going to be in that same category. Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll toss that one back. If we get it, we'll makeshift bait again. The fish guy. Yeah, a lot of people are afraid for Dawn Trail fish because the fish recently have not been too kind. Alright, we're going to makeshift again. Unless this one high quality catches. Oh, and it did. Sweet. I don't have to makeshift yet. I got Seabutt in like 2 attempts. Tribune took me months. And there it goes. Alright, well, now we're on the hook. Get it? For, we need to get a slap and we need another core. So, I should probably chum a bit since I'm mid-window. I don't need to prize catch, but... we'll see if any remaining coors are kind to me. We had a few... I'd say we got, what, like... I think we got 7 or 8? No, I think it was like 8 or 9 attempts at Ruby Dragon. So far this window. That's not good, but it's definitely not... only getting like 1 to 4 is really the worst it gets. 8 to 9 is like, okay, some slipped quick, some stuck, or like maybe you mooch looped 1 or 2 times on each. Blah, 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 you know? I'm willing to bet Warden of the Seven Hues is a favorite. Somebody's definitely proud of that one. Five minutes. Technically 4.5 minutes, but you know, it's not looking too hot. I mean, at best, we're hoping for 1 more core to loop and at least a few loops, but we'll need to catch it quicker. It won't matter. Ugh, that was almost core window. Alright, this should be a core. And we caught it. Alright, we'll just immediately begin looping this one. Well, let me rephrase. We're going to cast it back out. Whether or not it loops is a very different story. Again, you actually don't want to loop. You just want to catch Ruby Dragon. Asking for a loop is the incorrect thing to ask for. You're more like asking for it to not be shit. And that's a loop. But if it has to loop, you want it to loop. This will probably be the last core. I mean, there's a chance maybe I could catch another one afterwards if this one slips, but odds are it's the last one. Just because you can't guaranteed catch another core, you know? And there it goes, of course. The moment I pop makeshift. We can go, I can just spam chum and ambitious for a bit. See what happens. Slap this. The worst part is unless I get another high quality catch, I wouldn't even really be able to like do very many attempts with another core. And I don't really feel like burning prize catch right now, and I barely have any GPs, so fuck me, I guess. 2 minutes. Alright, I think we need to forego ambitious and just chum with whatever GP I have left. If I even want a chance at another one. I'll give Coors this. At least they're not as rare as Moratectus. They kind of can't be given the nature of how they work, but still. Worst case scenario, I get a core and cast it out one more. I mean, best case scenario, I get a core and cast it out one more time. Damn, that was a late window. Actually, let me do this. There's another attempt tonight. At least I got like 10 attempts at Ruby Dragon. Again, that's pretty good actually. The fact that I got another core and had a couple more attempts after that is not the end of the world. But that is looking like another unsuccessful Ruby Dragon window. This is a core. If I catch it, I can do one more attempt. Alright, I can throw one more out. There's still enough time for me to throw this back. This is the last one, though. No matter what, I can't loop this. Goodbye. Back, see you in 12 hours, Ruby Dragon. Or see you right now. No fucking way I last casted it. No fucking way. It's gonna be a core. It's gonna be a core. Holy shit, I fucking got it at the buzzer beater, baby! That's how you fucking do it, baby. That sound could only mean one thing. Literally, cinema. Fucking cinema, Ruby Dragon. You're making me mad. Literally 30 seconds left in the window. I catch a core, cast it out one last time, and it's Ruby fucking Dragon. Holy shit, baby! I was laughing, not you. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's great. Holy shit. I'm telling you, it's karma for how Kefka's been going. No, I need 2 more fish. That was my last Stormblood fish, though, which means I am Grandmaster Caster. Catch 204 varieties of big fish in areas explored during A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood. Holy Jesus, what a buzzer beater, baby.
It's huge.
Literally, the fish. Somebody paid that fish with a script. You can't convince me otherwise. That fish was fucking scripted. Oh, God. Sometimes life is kind. Ruby motherfucking dragon. Woo! That was, dude, what is with my fish being fucking cinema? No, I think whale's gonna torture me. The fact that I don't have whale means none of this matters in all reality, but still. It'll be egg bet. Maybe. God, fucking Ruby Dragon. Fucking cinema. Yeah, and that was an achievement too, so we're good. I got my Grandmaster Caster done. Well, that means I don't need to do that fish at 9 p.m. anymore. Because I was gonna do the I was like, see you in 12 minutes, see you in 12 hours, Ruby Dragon. Seize the timer. See you in 12 seconds, Ruby Dragon. Oh wait, this is a fucking bop. Where's the teleporter guy? There he is. Wait. Why is this such a bop? Oh, the text attitude is just Twitch. That's just Twitch doing that. Red alert. So then I started dancing. See ya, bobbits. Yeah, no more bobbits. Don't interrupt, success music. Shut up. Shut up, success music. I was fucking... I don't even want to do the missions. I just want to jam. Oh, whoops. Didn't see that was a good proc. You're getting in the way of my fucking jamming right now. I wish you the best of luck freezing on your stone scale. It is time. I can feel the fish luck all around. I can feel the fish luck surrounding all of us. Can feel the adrenaline. Well, I mean, that's the thing. I keep going to all these fish with no expectations, and then I keep getting them. Had that with Punity. Yeah, I mean, it's just been a good fish time. 3 for, there you go. See, it's a good fish week, Freezing. I'm 2 for 2 on big. Well, no, I'm 2 for 3 because I didn't get Cinder. Joke's on you, Kefka. I get my fish. I get my fish. Yeah. Happy Fish 1, Kefka Fish 0. That means I win. That's what that means. Have fun with that, Freezing. Thanks. Yeah, Ruby came home. After this red alert, I'm actually going to quickly edit my weekly Q&A together and hit the render button, because while I'm doing this, I gotta answer something too. What are you talking about, Christopher? What, do you think I just won't be pressing buttons? Do you just not like playing games? I don't get it. Confused? Egg and whale. As long as whale's on the list, I'll be glad to have Grandmaster Caster done, but I didn't know whales laid eggs. Alright, let me just burn out these last few minutes, and then I can answer. Sophie was asking me something. Alright, there we go. Yeah, whale gets a little easier next expansion, but not noticeably. Like, whale is still whale, and you just don't have to jail as much for the whale, or you won't fail. It's raining hail. You've got mail. Tell the tale. The whale's got a tail. Bless you. God, my adrenaline is up. I did play 11 for 7 years. You still hit a bunch of macros. As a caster, I was non-stop hitting macros. Nothing really changed. This also isn't Final Fantasy 11. You're never going to be sitting there not pressing anything. Did I fit? No! No way I was fishing in 11. Oh, there was... I was going to fish Black Souls and Carp. God. There are like 5 big fish in Final Fantasy 11 now, though. Not very many, but there are a few big fish in Final Fantasy 11. They're just part of specific quests. This will probably be the last one I can finish. God, no. Yeah, this will be the last one. I don't even know what you're trying to say right now. Alright, and then we go Gamba. That's the last one I'm going to be able to do. Goldsmith 6. God, I need so much. Mr. Gambly guy. Might as well start gambling now while I have the music. This is good gambling music. All right. You lost me. A fucking really? You know what? I'll go for the Stellar Op. Alright, or I could just get Gathering Materia. Carrots of Brilliance. It's funny because the reward actually doesn't matter at all. I really just need to gamba as many times as possible. Let's do this one. At least Carrots of Carrots of Brilliance is, I do need Orchestrion rolls. Yeah, where are the Fortune Carrots in here? Of course, it's fucking Gathering Materia. What else would it be? I need to do so much gamba. You son of a bitch. Why? Dude, I keep getting this one, but it keeps being the... I mean, I guess, again, that is an Orchestrion roll I needed. But... only 1,000 spins. Yeah, I'll be there in no time. And now it's a partition. I've gotten this exact pattern like so many times, and it keeps being rewards I don't give a shit about. Good morning, Cal. Materia! Materia! Really? Come on. It's fucking dye and delineations. I'll delineate you. I think we all knew that's what was going to happen. Oh, good. 10 HQ. At least they're high-quality cordials. They're normal cordials, but they're high quality at least. All right, we were working on Carpenter before Ruby motherfucking Dragon. God, I'm so glad that that fucking Ruby Dragon came home. Holy Jesus. What a fucking relief, dude. Oh, Ruby Dragon shall not haunt, that the other two shall. That's a couple of achievements this morning. I already wasn't really... Oh, right. I wanted to get my weekly Q&A edited real quick. Because I forgot to do that overnight. And let's just say, while I'm crafting, I think I have some spare brain power to put aside. I'm going to just shut the desktop audio off so I can edit it real quick. Just so you don't have to hear me, because it's bad enough that I have to hear me. There it is. Here it is. Come on, load it up. Every Tuesday. Well, I mean, every Tuesday for 25 Tuesdays is Taco Tuesday. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I need 4 and 2. 4 and 2. Anything 4 and 2 here? No. God, when I try to run stream the game in my editing software all at once, it's the editing software that suffers most. There is going to be a second macro right here. Having a macro just to press groundwork twice is truly Final Fantasy XIV behavior. I couldn't just be like, man, the macro's done. Let me remember to press groundwork twice. Nope, second macro. Game might be a little choppy after I start the render for the weekly Q&A, but it'll probably be okay. All right, there we go. Now that's going to render, and I'm going to craft. Whale and egg. I'm not, listen, egg's not that annoying in terms of, like, overall ask of me, but I ain't going to, I'm giving egg its dues. Because it's gonna be a pain. We should get another Moogle event, yes. There should be 2 Moogle events before the expansion. There's a whale later today. I gotta decide when I want to jail myself in for that whale. Or at least start trying to jail myself in. It is a lot of Taco Tuesdays. Yeah, 25 weeks. I'm almost done with Slowy, too. I'll be done with Slowy in 2 more custom delivery lockouts, and then I can move on to Andon and Auntie T. I should have 4 custom delivery NPCs done before Evercold. And some decent progress on another. And each of them, I think, is 5 achievements? So it's not terrible. Why would there be 2? Because that's what they did last expansion. Because it's a lot more time between patch and expansion. How's my leave allowances? I think I have 18 right now. Yeah. Gotta learn new P1 and P2. Yeah, I'm still continuing. I really would rather just stop doing Kefka at this point for a while and then come back and do it later, but I don't want to be that guy. Hi, Temmie. Why are you doing that? Honestly, I said it earlier, I would gladly trade, like if somebody said, hey, we're going to delete purse from your fishing log and you'll have to catch it again, but we'll automatically give you whale and cinder, I would say yes in a fucking heart. I'd rather be stuck in purse jail for 3 months and not have to worry about it for a while than have to work on whale and cinder, specifically whale. Hate that freezing. Fucking stone scale. I was going to end at 2. Yeah, I'm going to end at 2 today. I was thinking about maybe doing 2:30 because there's a prehistoric boat at noon, but we have time to do the prehistoric boats over the next several days. Hello, Azzy. Yeah, exactly. Purse is easy, so the fact that it's gone for super long periods of time doesn't matter at all to me. I'd rather have a fish that's gone for a long period of time but it's easy to catch than have to do whale jail or anything like that. Hello, Koenma. Oh, well, solo boat's rough, yeah. That's why I don't really like solo. I like having at least 4 people. Yeah, I would gladly trade in my purse. Well, we don't know if it's in 7.55. I think people are still a little off about it. PF no fill. That's rough. It is kind of early, I guess. Hand over the purse. Yeah, there's some... I still think they're going to happen in 7.55 and not 7.56. But some... I know... I've spoken to a few Fisher people, and some people think it might be 7.56 this time. This is my best mission. I need 6, 4, and 2, right? That's what I need, 6, 4, and 2. Just 6. But I mean, I need 6, so. That's all the motivation I really need. Plus getting more of the other ones. Which one are, so that one's capped. 1 is capped, so I want to avoid 1 at all costs anyway. So anything with 6, 5, 4, 3, or 2 is fine. The 6 being mandatory. If I see 6, 5, 3, I'll do that one too. God, dude, fucking last cast Ruby Dragon. What a fucking beast. I am riding that high. I rode the Lancet fish high the other day off stream for a long time. And the Placidus high and the Stone Scale high. Like, we've had some crazy fish catches as of late. The Placidus high, I'm still riding on the Placidus high, to be honest. Because that shit was nuts. No, we don't want that. Yeah, let's just do this one again. I mean, hell, I've already got 2 achievements today, and both of them I didn't expect. I got this and this. Oh, that 20 points, baby. I got 2 fish blocking me from 3 achievements now. And then my ocean fishing boat will be done soon. The only fishing I'll have left is here and the Diadem. The Diadem 100 fish might be something we do soon. It could be after I finish the tools. Wait, 31. Excuse me? Oh, okay. After I finish this tool, I'm going to be right back real quick. I'm almost done with it. I just need like, looks like 1 more. Well, I'm sorry. I'm on this step. I'll be done with this step in 1 more. 651 sucks. 6-3. I could. Do I have a macro for this one? 4,900. I don't think I have a macro. Oh yes, I do. Durability 40. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have it. It's right here. I think this is the right one at least. Pterodon when? Way later. Way fucking later. Way later. When I eventually go to do the Pterodon, I'm going to do one lockout of mining and or botany a stream, and that's it. And I'm just going to take it over time. Like, I could do all the rest, but for mining and botany, I'm doing one lockout a stream. No more than that. $4,760. Do I have one for this? I don't think I have one for this. Oh, no, I do. I didn't see if I got a poor proc. What's this? Oh, I could have done that one myself, but that's fine. Well, now I got to do one more, unfortunately. Let's just do this one again. Ah, yes, that sounds like Destiny. Listen, that's the thing. They make the big announcement. It happens like that, and then they go, look, now investors give us money, and we'll make Destiny 3, and it'll be great. It's funny because when they announced they were shutting down New World, I very briefly considered playing just to like see what the final version of it looked like, but they took it from the stores like the next day. Like it got delisted straight up like immediately. And I was like, you guys didn't even want to ride one last high? That's fucking crazy. Yep. Who knows, though? Not my area of expertise. Alright. I'm going to turn this tool in. Stellar Saw 1.2. And then I'm going to be right back real quick, and then I'll finish the Carpenter tool up. Be right back. Alright. Where was I? Did I swap back? No, I didn't. Did I put my saw back on? No, I didn't. Cosmic exploration mines. Yeah, it's been fine. Oh my god, you need so many tier 6 points. Jesus. It'll be really good once I'm done with the first tool. How many steps are there to the tier? Is this might be the last one, I guess? Because somebody said there's less steps for Oasis and Ozisia, and I'm currently doing the Oasis one. Is it only 3 steps for it? 1.1, 1.2, 1.3? Okay, that's why. This is the last step then. Well, it'll be quicker towards the end when I have fucking 150% bonus, yeah. Yeah, 0.1, 0.2, hyper, 1.1, 0.2, star. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, somebody had mentioned that there were less steps, but obviously I hadn't done them, so I didn't know. Yeah, I won't be getting the first upgrade instantly, I promise you that. How many crafting collectibles did I still need? Out of curiosity, that would be item collectibles. 3,228. Okay, that's good. That makes this all very valuable progress. Very valuable progress. The value! And also the high quality, obviously. Honestly, today's already gone better than I could have anticipated. Doesn't really matter how long any of these fucking tools take. They're all super easy anyway. I am all good. I really gotta make some clips of all the fish catches I've had as of late, because they've just been nutty. Like, I just have to upload them as, like, individual shorts. Didn't they fix that bug? I thought they fixed the bug with the EX Plus crafts. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I thought with the recent hotfix that they had fixed that. Okay, good. Yeah, I thought so, but obviously the amount of attention I've been paying is considerably lower, so I would have been open to being wrong. Gotta just try to alternate between a few of these until I have all the 6s. And that should be fine. I think they did do, in the end, I feel like the Moon was a little bit of a rough start for this, but they really hit their stride with Cosmic in terms of what it accomplishes. It's just funny that I think the Combat Relic could have learned a few things from this. The Combat Relics could have learned a thing or three. But you know what? We got what we got. How am I mean, we got to phase 4 a handful of times, but I still wasn't feeling too thrilled. Still progress. I mean, I'm of the state of mind, I'd rather just stop doing Ultimate for the time being, but as long as other people want to go, I kind of don't want to be the guy who wants to stop. I'd like to step away from the clown for a bit, personally speaking. Let me just say that the 3 days we weren't doing Kefka made me not want to do Kefka on the following, like, the day after. I mean, that's all I can really do, Pseudo. I mean, it's not even burnt out. Like, if somebody was like, hey, we're on, like, phase 4 or 5, or, like, we're like, in the home stretch and we need a Fizz range fill, I would fill for the team. I just don't want to commit raid days. Like, we have 3, potentially 4 raid days this week, and I'm kind of beyond the point where I want to schedule raid days. I'd rather just, like, step away for a little bit than go back and learn whatever strats become standard and just knock it out real quick. Because I'm Fizz range. Like, again, my job is super fucking easy. I can slot into literally any strat, and it's not going to be a problem. Because my job and my role is a fucking joke. One sec. I don't know if I'm hearing a sound from outside or if I'm hearing a cat throwing up. It just sounds far away. We saw nothing. We heard nothing. Yeah, that was weird. It was like the construction was like the exact cadence of like cat vomit. So it just sounded really far away. So I couldn't tell if it was outside or in my home. I need to stop doing this one. I hate this one. Although I do need 3 credit anyway, so I guess it's fine. Not much. I need mostly 4. Yeah, I gotta do mostly the 6-4. Saw the bot. Well, the cats, 3 of the cats are in here. There's 2 other cats that aren't in here, though. And one of them had really bad vomiting issues for a while. So I kind of go on, whenever I hear anything that even remotely makes me think it could be a cat throwing up, I fucking go into fight or flight. Without missing a goddamn beat. No, I do not want a main healer. That would be antithetical to me getting the job done. That in no way would assist me when I've never progged or raided an ultimate on healer. That is not how that works at all. Oh, you're right. Sorry, I turned off in-game music to do editing, and nobody asked me to turn it back on. Because I forgot. No, I have not watched the Part 3 trailer. I'm gonna play Elliot on Thursday. That's definitely my stream plan for that day. Alright, let's stop doing that mission. Let's stick to literally anything that isn't that one. I hate this mission too, but it's not nearly as bad. It's not like it's even bad at all, in all honesty, but you know. Yeah, I don't want a PF. I would sooner just like hop an ulti project or something. If I had to make a decision about like what to do just to like finish the fight at some point, I would honestly just wait till ulti project and hit up Sauce. Yeah, crafter leveling's fast. Oh, no, but the hours we have and how things went prior to that don't leave me very motivated. I expressed it. I said I don't really want to continue, but I'll hold on for the time being. I'd rather just not have to think about it. We still have, realistically, phase 4 and 5. 5 is not... 5 is all mitt. 4 is executionally going to require some tidying up. Not that that means mechanics will be done completely correct in 5, but it's a lot more about the mitt check. That's right, I did need 4 more than I needed anything else, so actually this is a good idea. Ah. Delicious coffee. I mean, 5 phases, it's weird because Fru and this are both 5 phases, but like everyone after DSR top keeps expecting 6, 7. That wasn't on purpose, by the way. Literally, they're expecting 6 or 7 phases. Unfortunately, the world has ruined those two numbers being right next to each other. Too late. Clipped. Said it. It's weird how often those two particular numbers are used as a gauge of scale. It's almost strange. No, Ice Block Rain is not a phase. That's the end of phase 2. Personally, I don't count, I really wouldn't even count fucking Blue Screen as a phase. And that's the same deal. That's the tail end of phase 3. I don't know why we give that its own phase number. It's just because when you get the HP down, the HP comes back. You're like, ah, here we go. Is this the one I don't like? No, this is the one I don't like. Nidhogg Eyes. Nidhogg Eyes. I personally would... those I think actually do count. Those functionally are completely different than the phase right before it. Those I would give their own phase. And then Rewind I would definitely consider kind of an interim phase, but I mean, it gets its credit. Because everyone considers Thornton 2 phase 5. And I'm like, yeah. I see where we get there. Yeah, Rewind gets considered its own phase too. I do know about Resonance, which is good for me because I never played Brave Exvius story, so I'm actually going to be going into that one blind. Champions of the Continent, I largely knew what was going to happen, except for like things towards the end of Bestower of All, and I didn't even get to finish it, so it doesn't matter. Whereas I never played Brave Exvius' story at all, so Resonance will feel brand new to me. That'll be nice. That's Mobius, I think, Krista. Fairly certain Mobius did like a big Final Fantasy X thing at some point. I somewhat recall that. Oh, I hate that mission. Let's just do this one. I do know who the true final boss is at this point in gaming. I don't know the context of how it gets to that, but I do know who it is. The song got put in my recommended. So, you know. To be fair, I think I could have guessed that one in all honesty. I actually was like, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I'd imagine the cool CGI ultimate attacks are still going to be in Resonance. Given you just recruit all the Final Fantasy characters as you play through. Hey, that's my favorite, Astralis. That's my favorite. Where are you going, Temmie? No. I've just seen a bunch of the images and stuff and some of the interviews for Resonance. I'm glad to see it. Now the question is, will Dark Road and Nier get their own games? Nier Reincarnation. That's the next question. Baller, Izzy. Baller. What do you mean? Yokotaro's never done horny posting. You develop through the horny posts. You use it as fuel. Stop giving me this one. Fine, I'll fucking do it. I should just make the other macro for this one. Yeah, but Opera Omnia is a little bit of a talk. Like, here's the thing. I obviously would like that, but in terms of an actual game story, it's probably the worst candidate. Like, it has one, but, like, let's be honest. It's going to be a hard sell in terms of the story itself. It is, yeah, that is the other thing. They've kind of pushed themselves into a corner with that, because it is going to be important for Kingdom Hearts 4, given we've already seen some of the characters. Hey, the good news is, and I don't know why I'm saying this is good news, because it's not news at all, is that you still won't have Riku if they make single-player Opera Omnia, so... Saga Re-Universe was a lot of fun, but also I don't remember anything about that game's story. That was a fun one, but I don't know how to say much about that game. It is more Saga. Yeah, I mean, I would just like Duodecim to get remastered. That's honestly all that really needs to happen, but like, you know, I think it's more likely that you would get Opera Omnia made into its own game than those remastered at this point, as depressing as that is to sound. Not the answer you want to hear, but the answer that deep in your heart you know is true. No, your Dragalia is lost. I mean, to be fair, it's not the first mobile game to do this. We were talking about the Mega Man game Capcom did that with not too long ago. Dragalia is not square. That is not square. Nope, they're still in despair. Yeah, that would not make me more hopeful even if it was. That would make me less hopeful if I was a Dragalia fan. Alright, let's just get that mission a bunch or that mission. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. Just wait until Smash Grow gets taken offline, and then we get the single-player Dragon Quest Smash Grow. Ready for it. See, I get the feeling that the reason they started over for Dragon Quest XII is actually a reason that was probably very good. And that reason is, I bet it was going to be action. And they went, nah, never mind. Don't do this. Just make it turn-based again. Almost certainly in my head, that's what happened. Is that they were going to make it an action game. Because they said it was going to be different than all the Dragon Quests before it. In many different ways, and everyone started fearing about it being an action game. I genuinely think. I mean, I'm sure Toriyama passing definitely played a role as well, but I think it was going to be an action game, and they decided against it. That's my headcanon. Well, yeah, I mean, our long hours are done. Also, our next long day was supposed to be Sunday. I haven't had to think about what this coming Sunday is in very many years. So I said I was fully available because it hasn't been applicable to me for quite some time. It is applicable to me now. So I don't even know what my availability actually ends up looking like on our one purported long day. Oh, actually, it looks like I reminded everyone that this Sunday was Father's Day, and somebody else said they're leaving this weekend. So I don't think we're raiding at all on Saturday or Sunday. What's this Sunday? Father's Day. They're like, oh yeah, that's right. I was going to travel home for Father's Day this weekend. I think everyone forgot it was Father's Day in the static. I'm not going to lie. I don't think a single person remembered that when they put the schedule down. And everyone would have remembered throughout the week. Yeah, like I said, Father's Day has not been a thing for me in quite some years. Yeah, I just can't help but feel like that would have happened anyway. So I think I've just saved everyone the headache. Sorry to hear that. I mean, my dad's been dead for 8 years. I occasionally just throw out, like, my dad is dead jokes just to lighten the mood with people sometimes. It's been 8 years. It's easy to remember when you've been fucking taken advantage of for 7 out of those 8 years. Easy for me to remember. No, you have to catch all of the fish. You can't just stop there. That's illegal. When's Ruby Dragon? I caught it already. You missed it? Yeah. How many fish left? 2. I have whale and egg. Got some whale eggs. Love whale eggs. Delicious. Mmm. The egg is not the scarier one of those two. The whale is by far the scarier of the two. I don't want to go catch Warden of the Seven Hues. Bad windows? Well, I know whale's just the worst fish in general. It's just a fundamentally worse fish. I'm colorblind. The last fish I want to catch is Warden. No, I said I have whale and egg left. Egg, I just got to show up for 6 minutes and call it a fucking day. It is way fucking easier than what I have to do for a whale. Egg's not going to be up for 6 more days. What's the issue with whale? The prep for it can take hours. Or you don't prep for hours and you just have to pray you get Omega lucky. Yes, you have figured it out, Krista. You did it. We're all on the same page now. Yeah, that's the other thing. Egg is 6 minutes. Whale is literally like hours to prep, and it's a long fucking window. Like, even if you are prepped, you're minimum 10, maximum 20 minutes. Fishing is complicated, yo. Yeah. Yeah. I've learned a lot. But yeah, Ruby is one of those fish that literally I have to get there 20 to 30 minutes beforehand, and it's like a 12-minute window to boot. It's like a big time commitment every time I want to go try it. So yeah, that's a huge relief. And one more. I mean, I wouldn't say they haven't changed, because every expansion, when they've released new things that interact within fishing, like the new skills, how you perform the fishing and like going for the big fish changes pretty considerably. Like, most fish strategies for this expansion are way different because of the abilities they got this expansion. When Swimbait, Ambitious, and Modest Lure were like huge changes to the way that you approach a lot of fish. It's very important to understand how those systems work. Yeah, the changes are additive, but they can make things that you used to have. Like, Ruby Dragon, like, think about this. When I prep for Ruby Dragon now, I am going there early and trying to swim bait 3 coors with a 4th coor on the line. I can then makeshift bait to mooch loop and then also use mooch 2 to help extend those loops as well, while using swim bait to extend makeshift bait loops. And if I run out of makeshift bait, I actually have a backup because of the patience, which was there before. You know what they used to do before? Your solution before was good fucking luck with the 1 coor that you catch. Like, you would just go early, get one cour, and you would prep that, and that's it. There was nothing else for you to do. That's like, that's a pretty considerable upgrade. I have done that, Shinji, many years. And also, no, I don't want to do... Well, no, not sleep, but I've done marathons. But no, I would never do that. Honestly, I wouldn't even have to. Just move my chair out of the way, and if the cats get up in the night, you'll see them. Or you'll just sleep with the cats. Yeah, the exclamation mark changed. All the exclamation marks and shit didn't used to be there either. Even that alone is a considerable change. Yeah, day one Ruby Dragon. Everything that is bad about Ruby Dragon now was worse once upon a time. And it's still as annoying as it is to catch now, even after all that. So, you know. Hello, Lazy. Quite the time, to say the least. Yeah, rest. There's also chum canceling. Gotta cancel my chums. I don't even bother with chum canceling. That's like the one thing I've just never bothered with. Like, would it help, especially for something like Cinder? Yeah, I don't fucking care. I'm on edge enough when I'm doing the remaining fish. I don't need an extra element of gameplay, you know, being involved. Yeah, basically it allows you to cancel the time that it takes you to be allowed to cast after you chum. It reduces it by, what is it? You press chum and then cast light? I think it is. Like, really quick back to back. And cast light, like, cancels, or collector's glove. There you go. And it lets you just get the fish, and you can get your line out, like, half a second faster, which, over the course of, like, 6 minutes, is actually quite a few more casts. It's not insignificant. I'll tell you that much. It's definitely not nothing. But do I care? No. Yeah, I mean, the last few fish I've been YOLOing, and I've had good times. I've caught a lot of fish as of late that were just YOLOs. Like, yeah, obviously I want the fish, but the game doesn't need to know that. Alright, I need 4, 5, and 6 mostly, so I'll have to start doing those. Or I have to look for one that's 4 and 5 only, which I have a few I know that are 4 and 5. Yeah, just trying to dodge, the sensor more than anything. All the same, I just have 2 more fish. Love that. Love that for me. I'm still surprised my ocean fishing journey is pretty much over. That's still my, like, by far my biggest surprise. The next couple of days I should be done with ocean fishing. I still miss the Fana music the most. That's because I'm a greedy sob. I'll do this one, actually. Well, what's funny is my progress towards that achievement is not insignificant because those achievements are retroactive, which means things I've already done will count towards that achievement. So I'm actually, like, not too far. Like, I'm already a decent bit along because I've been doing so much ocean fishing. No. Odds are, honestly, I'm shocked I've even gotten 2. I'm incredibly surprised I've even gotten the ones I've gotten. The fact that I've picked up Ruby Dragon and Lancet in the past few days is already, like, asking for that. That's already a blessing. If I were to finish all of them before the 6.55 fish, the world would have to very much have been in my favor. Not undoable, but definitely not something you can expect. Like, keep in mind that Ruby Dragon was pure cinema today. I had a not-so-good Ruby Dragon window. At 30 seconds remaining, I caught a Coeur. I cast that Coeur out, window closed, and it was Ruby Dragon. Like, that's literally pure cinema right there. I mean, I have some of the Verminion achievements already. I would need to do a lot more. I would have to do win trading for the Verminion achievements. Like, I can't emphasize how cinema my Ruby Dragon catch was. I saw, it was so funny because, like, I saw the counter going up, and I learned not to be excited because almost every time the counter goes up, it goes up to 23 seconds. After you get past 23 to 25 seconds, the odds of it being a Ruby Dragon, Ruby Dragon is, technically, it starts at 26 seconds is the minimum time. But you almost never get to the 26-second mark. So when I got to 25 and then 27, I was like, well, this could be a Ruby Dragon. But up until 32 seconds, it can still be a Coeur. And it bit at 31. So it was like technically still a 50-50. I thought it was like I thought it was just like a max length Coeur. But yeah, Coeurs mostly seem to bite at around that 23-second mark, 23 to 25. Like, if they're going to go long, that's normally the length they tend to go. But they can go longer. So I was on edge, man. I was edging. But when I reeled it in, I was like, there's a very... Because here's the thing. Ruby Dragon is not as slippery as the Coeurs are. It can slip, but it's not nearly as slippery as Coeurs. So when I caught it, I was like, I feel like if this was a Coeur, it would have slipped. Like, in my heart, even though that's completely baseless nonsense, that's what would have happened if it was a core. It increases your credit gain. Purple. Maybe EXP too? I don't know, because I've been level 100. I thought it was just credit gain. No, not the data. Definitely not the data and not your cosmic score. It's literally, I thought that's what they were going to do when they announced it, and then I realized it was just credits, and I was like, you done fucked up. You done fucked up. Only thing I could think to myself is you done fucked up. We could have had something great here. Granted, cosmic class score is pretty quick to come across on Ozisha, so it's not the end of the world. Which, Gil, I mean, that depends on your RNG. Although I suppose you could probably sell some of the Cosmo credit stuff. Not super reliably, but potentially. I definitely wouldn't label it as a money-making activity. Nope. Phase 4, mister. Uh, 5-2-1. What the fuck? Well, it's better than these ones because I don't need the other stats. No. Praga has been very disappointing. I have been very open about how disappointed I've been. I've been saying I'm kind of ready to just step away from God Kefka for a bit, come back and do it with like Ulti Project or something, but people in my group want to keep going. I really don't want to be the one to stop them. Is it people's... No, it's performance. It's entirely... We have had very many not good days, even long days. Now it's scheduled because it's week 3, but I'd be okay just not even bothering at this point. Big consistency problem. Do this. Sold a Yan. Yeah, I don't do any FC subs. I have 600 million gil. You don't need FC subs. It's a crutch. Only through my achievement hunting I've even begun to really scrape into that. God damn it, dude. These missions suck. Oh, just give me all the crafties. Do 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 do. These carrots ain't gonna buy themselves. Man, I'm telling you, we won't need to buy carrots soon. Believe. Believe! Believe that they're gonna make it easier in the North Horn. They won't. Believe! That's why they added the other achievement, because they're going to make it believe. Don't believe. It's bullshit. Believe! They won't need to... Buying carrots will still be a thing. But they're going to go down to 1 mil a piece. Gonna be able to grow them in our island sanctuary. Smile. We'll invite a Loprit to the island sanctuary. They'll grow the carrots, and then we'll bring them to the island. That's it. There's the recipe for success. Dude, what the... Actually, this is fine, I guess. How much more 6 do I need? Let me just do the 6. I would love to grow carrots on my island. I feel like nobody believes, and that's messed up. Where is the 642 mission? Why are they doing this? Yeah, you'll need to have the island at max to go to Maricidia. There you go. Brilliant. Obviously, brilliant. Do, 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 do. God, I have so much crafting to do. Yeah, look at all your minions outside. Granted, they never once promised that, so I don't know why anyone would have thought that was the case. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 642, that's the mission I wanted. Yeah, this first tool is hella long. I have so many to do. Oh, this is the new planet. That I can wholeheartedly assure. That fail? Oh, no, okay, I guess I had a poor proc. That's so stupid. I must have had a bad pour in there. Alright, that works. I'll take it. I just have to craft one more, I guess. And then same mission. Yep, wait. 5, no. 642. I want the 642 mission more than anything. Give me all this high density fucking plywood. Oh yeah, I forgot about that last. Has that got you wee or woo? Maybe a little bit of both even. First I wee, then I woo. Might want to talk to a doctor about that. Might want to talk to a doctor about that. That doesn't sound healthy. Yeah, you probably... Oh, you mean like for the relic like I'm doing right now? Yeah, I mean, that first one's rough, but... Like I said, it speeds up over time anyway, so it's not that big a deal. In my heart, they've already lost it. My heart doesn't mean anything, but you know. It's funny because after watching a bunch of Tulsa King, I can't help but feel like I'm just watching the like equivalent of that, but with Nintendo. Nintendo's New York and Pal World is Tulsa. Hey, a lot of people also demanded that Nintendo do something. I remember that all over. So Nintendo, you're gonna let this stand? Sophie might do a Pal World server when it comes out next month. It's not a certainty, but she talked about it a little bit. I don't know. At first I thought that, but the more time that's gone on, the less I've thought that. In all honesty. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, there's so many Pokemon that it's like, there are some that feel egregious, but it's also like, who cares? It's like, so it's another, it's an arthropod that's based on, like, in any given one, it could be like a serpent that looks like this, or an arthropod based, you know what I mean? It's like, it's rough. Camera froze, thank you. You know what it's just, there are some ideas that even if you try to make them a little more distinct, the inspiration is still going to be tough, you know? They're still going to have, like, some factors that are similar. And I don't think that's going to get avoided. No matter how much you try. But that's just me. Yeah. That's what I mean. It's like, yeah, you could add some features that try to make it more distinct, but it's like, at the same time, it's just whatever the inspirations are. It's gonna make it so there's probably some overlap no matter what you do. I don't think that's the premier example. I think at the end of the day, that's not the example that I would leverage. You know? Well, I mean, in theory, Wicked, you do have a control... You do have a keyboard plugged in somewhere. In theory. The Kabbalion dupe is super close. Yeah? Yeah, that's one where I feel more like definitely trying to fly close to the sun than some of the other ones that people list. Yeah, and that too. It's like Pokemon didn't come up with these ideas either. It's kind of like when people see Dragon Quest monsters for the first time and they're like, oh, Dragon Quest is copying Pokemon. It's like, bruh. You have no idea. I remember seeing that when Dragon Quest Monsters was shown a few years back when they did the last type. Before the most recent one, like the one before that. That is true LARP. People say all kinds of things, man. That's why you can't listen to people. None of it's real. Hey, don't turn me down. Listen to me. Hey now, you're an all-star. I can't hear the words "hey now" without immediately following it with "you're an all-star." I'm sorry, it has to be done. There's literally no other correct option. Just like if somebody says somebody and then doesn't follow it up with any words, I always hear "once told me." The world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. You're hearing it too? I told you. I wasn't making it up. Sometimes it just sounds like that. It's unavoidable. Yeah, construction sounds outside. They just have the same... Again, we're scarred because Cinnamon was puking so much for, like, a long time before we finally got, like, him properly diagnosed. And now it's a whole lot better. So we are extra sensitive to anything that shares the cadence of what sounds like a cat vomiting. Anything and everything. We're, like, extra sensitive to it. You're fucking right, it's fair. I don't know why I got so angry. Fucking right it is. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Fucking right you are. It ended up that he had hyperthyroidism, and it was making him overeat to the point of vomiting. And then we put him on a pill, but the pill, unfortunately, to fix his hyperthyroidism, also made him vomit. So we put him on a transdermal and on a prescription dry food diet, and he hasn't. Sometimes he has a fur ball, which always makes us a little nervous, but for the most part, he's been fine since then. He needed a special diet, and he's getting transdermal medication now, and he has been significantly better. Minus $130. Well, yeah, $130 a month for that cat. I'm about to start the cinnamon med fund. Take care of da babby. A new mech op? Wow. Can't wait to not fucking do that. There you go. I like the way you think. Implying everyone would give me $1. How much more do I need? I just need 6 and 5. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's so terrible. 6 and 5. They're giving Cinnamon $1. Well, yeah. But you have to give me the $1 for that to happen. Yes, Sophie hands me $1, and then she's like, okay, I need to order the food. I give it right back. It's like, guys, I don't think that went anywhere. No, I'm just making my tools for the time being. Yeah, this is the new world. I'm just working on tools. What is yours is hers, and what is hers belongs to all the cats. True! What is also mine also belongs to all the cats, even without that transactional middle woman. Especially Ivy, because Ivy has already been owning my things for God knows how long. 3498. This one. I mean, it's not that bad. Honestly, the Oasis tool has been, this first one that doesn't have any of the bonuses has been kind of annoying, but that was to be expected. Yeah, I mean, this it's like an hour once you have all the bonuses, which is very nice. Good morning, Skeeth. I think I know exactly what he's doing, Skeeth. No mysteries there. Stop thinking of E.T. Six and five. 6 and 5. Oh, hey, the mission I hate is 6 and 5. Hate is a strong word. I actually have nothing against this mission. I just don't care for it. I can't wait for Elliot. Do 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 do. And now for the one I have to do myself. Do that. Do that. This is when I participate. I'm pressing the buttons. Just make up some bullshit rotation and do it. Listen, I may not know what most of these buttons do, but I know what enough of them do. I really shouldn't even bother with Prep Touch. It's just a waste of durability, but who cares? There's so many people crafting here. We're all doing our part. Now to do that mission over and over again. The only reason I don't like this mission is because it takes me 4 crafts to get it done. I wonder if I... Actually, I should see how many points these are worth, because it might be that I don't actually need to do that. How much is that worth? 250? I guess I need to look at what the last craft is worth, actually. Because I might be able to do 3 of the normal crafts and 1 of the big crafts instead of 2 and 2, but meh. Doesn't really change a whole lot. I'm gonna guess these are worth 1,000 each. Again, don't know why I prep touch. It's like a terrible rotation, too. Gets the job done. Don't care. Job's done. Job's done. More work? No, yeah, I mean, it's basically worth. That's 800, so this basically does it exactly. Let's see if I just do basic touch. That is not enough. Okay. And that ends up being basically the exact same thing. I could honestly just innovate and it would probably fix it, but whatever. At the end of the day, it doesn't really change anything. Craft, 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 craft. I was trying to keep an eye on my phone. I have landscaping people coming today. I mean, I've already got some progress in the occult. We're really waiting on the North Horn. The North Horn is the big determining factor about how that's going to go. Okay, 5 is done, so I literally just need anything with 6 in it. Hey, grats, Church. Best fight that I hate. See, as a DPS, I've been really fucking bored. I'm not a healer, so it's pretty bog standard for me. But I just want to get my clear and be done with it. Yep. I had a feeling you were going to say that. Grats, though. Now to clear it weekly. You'll love that. Yeah, I have no idea what's going to happen with my clear, because this weekend... So, I remember that it was Father's Day this weekend, and we're only... we literally just, like, had 3 pulls into Phase 4 yesterday, and that's it. Progress has not been fast. And I was like, oh, hey guys, by the way, Sunday is supposed to be our long day, but it's Father's Day, so I don't really know what my schedule looks like for that day yet. And then someone else was like, right, I was going to be gone this entire weekend. I was like, well, there goes our only fucking good raid days. I was saying I kind of just want to step away from it for a bit and just come back and knock it out in like an evening or something once all the strategies are laid out. Because I would like to stop spending my evenings on that fight as of right now. Or any of my time, really. I'll just fucking ulti project it at some point if it comes down to it. I'll just be like, yo, Sauce. I need to ulti project this shit. Well, of course they're going to bring it back. Lyle. I'm not going to ask Lyle. It's not going to be like, hey, DN. Bring me along. No. Hello, Hydro. It's also L-I-A-L. Yeah, it's tough because as a DPS, I'm fucking falling asleep during that fight. Even in black holes, like, I basically just look at my debuff, and from that point on, it's pretty fucking easy. But I play the easiest fucking job, or the easiest role within my role, which is also the easiest role. So it's like, of course I'm fucking bored. The healers on the other... What, has anybody made the meme yet of the guy who's sweating, pressing all the buttons, and then the fucking... the other side of it? Because that's literally what it is. It's literally the it's literally that exact meme where the one guy is singing that song. That's me as the fizz ranged. I mean, there were a lot, Linkster. There was no shortage of them. I don't think I want to pick just one. Yeah, that's literally how it feels. Yeah, payphone. Yeah, the guy singing payphone. Fizz range is the guy singing payphone, and healer is the sweaty guy. I'm at a payphone trying to call home. All of my change has been on you. Or whatever the words are. It's funny because the first time I ever heard payphone, I was at a bar. When I was like 21 or 22. And I was dancing with some girl and a remix of that song came on. And I had never heard it before that time. And then I asked the DJ, like, yo, what was that remix on that song? And he told me, and I was like, that's the version of the song that I know is really the remix and not the original. Like, I know what the original sounds like now, but for the longest time, I only knew what the remix sounded like. Well, I did say I was 21 or 22, Meki, so that answers my question, 22, because that was 14 years ago. Do I have this? Do I have a macro for this one? 5660? Yes. It looks like I do. It's so funny because they just named the Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC the same fucking thing.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Who gifted a sub to Pig? I should have known that's who it was.
Chaos.
8X Rosa gifted a tier 1 subscription.
It's just really funny knowing the remix to Payphone, but not knowing the original. It's like, there's a song that everyone only ever knew growing up, there was one really major song I remember that everyone only knew the remix of. And I don't remember which song it was. There's a few, but like there was one distinct one. I remember hearing like the remix of PIMP with Snoop Dogg a whole bunch more than the original, but that's not the one I'm thinking of. No, not Every Time We Touch. Very much I have heard the original to that more times. Ignition? That's definitely one. That's not the one I was thinking of, but that one is definitely that's up there. In terms of songs that the remix was way more known than the original. Yeah, despite being a little rough around the edges, I really like Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, Ignition is like top 3 in terms of that category, but it wasn't the one I was thinking of in this exact moment. But you are right. You are completely correct. I don't know. I don't remember what song I was thinking of. No, Amish Paradise by Weird Al is not one. I've heard Amish Paradise once all the way through. I have heard Gangsta's Paradise far more than I have heard Amish Paradise. That, you know what, actually? Alien Ant Farm Annie, I think, is the #1 song where I heard the remix way more than the original. Which, to be fair, is kind of silly because the original is quite literally, like, one of the... It's a very well-known song. That's up there, though. Alien Ant Farm's version of Annie is definitely up there. It's still not the one I was thinking of. And that's also a cover. That's not a remix. So yeah, it's a different category. That's probably the cover I've heard the most, though, in my life. Is that. Yeah, I actually just finished rendering it. Let me upload it now. My stream might lag a little bit, just so you guys know. Umbrella. See, yeah, still not the one I was thinking of, but a good example. Yeah, I'm hitting the upload on that as we speak. Oh, shit, what time is it? 12:15? I have to decide if I want to prep. Okay, in 53 minutes, I should go. If I really want to do whale at all today or have any chance of doing whale, I need to probably prep. Get to whale. Or I need to be around prepping whale near the end of stream. So 53 minutes is about 1. I normally end at 2, but... Listen, we got Ruby Dragon today. I'm in a good mood. Even if whale goes shit, I'm okay with it. Getting whale and Ruby Dragon on the same day would be fucking monstrously insane, but... Yeah, I got Ruby Dragon. It was pure cinema. I have 2 fish left now. I got Lancet the other day, and I got Ruby Dragon today. I got Lancet off stream the other day. Yeah, no, Ruby Dragon today was pure cinema. Pure cinema. Because I had a not so great first part of the window. Like, I came in with full swim bait, but the swim bait all got away very, very quick. And then I was trying to catch cours and shoot and send them back out. And with 30 seconds left, I caught a cour, sent it back out, window ended, Ruby Dragon bit, and I got it. It was last cast magic. Oh, so yeah, so you know, yeah, I had last cast magic on Ruby Dragon today. It was cinema. That was what happened to me. I caught a cour with 30 seconds left, tossed that motherfucker back out. That was Ruby Dragon. Pure cinema. Love that. Love some. I love to either get it immediately or at the very end. In the middle, feels good to get it anywhere in the window, but that's pure cinema. Because if you catch it immediately, you get to look around you and be like, I don't get it, guys. What's the problem? And everyone pulls their knives on you. That's my favorite part. If you last cast magic, it's like edge of your seat kind of moment. That's such a... Dude, if I could get... I would rather... I kind of hope I get stuck with egg till the end. When am I going to start? You're curious to see me tank? You know that the tank achievement won't involve tanking, right? Just saying. Not a whole lot of actual tanking is going to take place. You make an unsynced party and spam 03 normal, which takes about 8 fucking seconds, and you do that 3,000 times for all the tanks. is how it generally goes. Sounds painful? No, it's so quick. And it's so many achievement points. It'll also get me the lifer achievement. When I go to do that, that will get me the lifer achievement. I want to do that soon. Actually. Yeah, but here's the thing. When I'm streaming, chat has to be here with the monotony, so it's far more survivable. I make chat sit through it too, so we're all in it together, you know. That makes it okay. And chat loves it, right? Right, chat? Tell him you love it. Tell him you love it right now. Say, I love it, Mr. Happy. Okay, maybe don't say it like that, but I love it. Boring! It's moments like this where I wish I had the Kefka audio. Boring! I need that isolated audio clip right now. Somebody get me an isolated audio clip of Kefka saying, boring! Somebody get that for me right now. No, we did not clear the clown. We were not even close to clearing the clown when we started last night. Boring! I wonder if nobody... I'm sure people were talking over the clown when I did it. I need to, like, mute comms. See, someone in YouTube chat said, I love it, Mr. Happy, sir. Somebody understood the assignment. It's not looking good for when we're getting back in there, to be completely honest. Paid chatter. I think it's way... here's the problem. As a DPS, it's way easier. Like, mechanically, it's not very demanding. It's what I like to call a throughput fight. It's not very mechanically demanding, but the throughput you need from healing is high. Yeah, we've been to phase 4. Like, that's the thing, is for the heal... like I said, for healers, it's guys sweating. For everyone else, it's payphone. Or at least it feels payphone to me. I'm at a payphone trying to call home all of my change I spent on you. Where have the times gone, baby? It's all wrong. Where are the plans we made for two? Yeah, it's genuinely how it feels. It's the big thing is that the fight's not offensive and it's still kind of fun. It's got a lot of personality, which I will take any day of the week. It's creative, it's fun, little cheesy, but overall, well done. I wouldn't change it. Maybe I would just change it so you can't tank LB3 phase 3, but that's it. Maybe change a little bit, but not a whole lot. Oh, I have made an error. Gear broke. Gear broke. Gear broke. Gear broke. Gear broke. Report. That's what happens when you're not paying enough attention. Yeah, if you couldn't cheese BOA, then it would be a lot better. I'd have to use a lot more of my brain power. I was really enjoying, like, picking up and, like, getting the cadence for Bowels of Agony. Now the fight just gives me Bowels of Agony. Honestly, so funny thing about the AM thing, I think, funnily enough, AM's not really going to help that much with Black Hole. Because quite frankly, the harder part is fucking dodging Damning Edict and Lat Long. Unironically, the hardest part is not remembering the order. And now, keep in mind, I don't find that part hard, but I think it's harder than the other part. Yeah, Chaos is a real fucking bitch boy during that. Bitch boy Chaos, that's his name. Hate that bitch boy Chaos. You called. Your name's not bitch boy. Yeah, and feet's whatever. Same kind of emotion. Yeah, it's pre-Jack Chaos. Yeah, Bitch Boy Chaos, also known as BBC, which also only stands for British Broadcasting Corporation and nothing else. Nice saw. Alright, that's plus 50%. Hello, achievement. Oh, I guess I should just do Goldsmith next. I'm already on it. Yeah, or Bitter Bark came in. That's true. Everyone also only uses it to refer to Bitter Bark came in. Depending on people who pay for clears. I mean, dude, people have been doing it for years. People at least used to do it with Gil. Back in Gordius, people would pay Gil for it. Then it got... I've been denied from a hardcore static. I think this was like 4 years ago because I refused to do sales. Because there was somebody on the team that paid their rent with sales. And they were like, oh, you know, we'll just get someone else to do the sales. And then they were like, you know what, it would be easier if... whoever joined the static was also willing to do sales. I was like, that's fucking crazy. That the willingness to do sales is the determining factor. Yeah, these should be fine. No, that was not in A Realm Reborn. A Realm Reborn, funnily enough, a friend invited me to a Gil sale for Titan Extreme and didn't tell me. I was on stream and they were just, I got a party invite from them and then I was like, oh, it's just Titan Extreme? They're like, yeah. And then they started pulling and 3 people jumped off the edge and I was like, wait, is this a sale? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, I don't want to do sales right now, dude. And I were like, okay, fine, you can leave after we finish this pull. And then we finished the pull, and Nightmare dropped. And I was like, did the buyer pay for the Nightmare? And they were like, no, that's free roll. So I rolled it, won, and left. And that's how I got Nightmare. Well, I mean, I'm not done with it, DJ, but it's been fine. Cannot pay me to step back into Kefka for another clear. Here's the thing, like, my biggest problem with Kefka is that because I'm a DPS, I'm just kind of bored. Which is exactly what happened with Kefka Savage. I'm working on all their 3rd steps right now. Like, Kefka Savage was super fucking boring as a DPS. And Kefka Ultimate's not as boring because it's a more intense fight. but I still am not, like, that engaged with it while I'm doing it. I'm just kind of, like, whatever. Fuck, I'm just kind of going through the motions for the most part. Because it's not very demanding for me. Like, if it had a real DPS check before Phase 4, I would probably feel a lot more engaged. I mean, it's literally the exact same missions. These missions are the exact same ones from the previous planet. I was Monk? In a Realm Reborn? No. Are you talking about in, oh no, you're talking about in Kefka. Yeah, in Kefka, in the original Kefka, I was, yeah. Kefka Savage, I was on Monk. That entire tier put me to sleep as a DPS. That was the most fucking boring DPS tier of, like, all time. The entirety of Sigmascape was super fucking boring as a DPS. Agonizingly boring. So it's kind of like, it's not agonizingly boring doing Kefka, but it's like, until Black, and even Black Holes is not that big a deal because I'm not a melee. Like, Black Hole would be a lot more engaging as a melee for me. Not by a whole lot, but it would be, undeniably. Because then I'd be playing a little bit, what about Warrior Cheese for Sigmascape? I mean, yeah, then once again, I didn't have to do anything as a melee. But it's like, compared to the healers who are like playing the game, I feel like I'm doing nothing. And at the same time, I'm not an ultimate level healer. Like, I've never healed ultimates, especially not on content. It's not like I could step in and try to be more engaged. I'd have to be learning from scratch. I'd have to be starting from phase 1 to do that. Ain't no way I would just pop in and be like, yeah, look at this. I'm finally playing healer. No. No. So it's just really hard for me to want to spend a lot more days, nights, whatever on Kefka. I just want to, like I said, if things just kind of don't continue much because we're losing most of our raid. Like, we have 2.5 hour raid days now, and that's all we have for this week. I don't even want to go in at that point. Like, we had an 11-hour day yesterday, and we saw phase 4 3 times. I don't even want to go in for 2.5 hours. You know what I mean? 2.5 hours is just like, don't tease my balls. Like, just don't even bother at that point. I mean, I just know what the other roles are like. Tank seems like the most balanced, not too hard, not too easy perspective. Like, the tanks have to do a lot more mitigation planning for personals because the busters are pretty scary. They're very involved in the MIT for more of the fight because their MIT, like Veils and Reprisals and everything, are super key and clutch, especially in the split phase for Black Holes where you can only really access one of them. Like, you want the tank on X-Death who has... well, I guess it doesn't matter. Like, whichever tank is on X-Death is the only one that has Reprisals, so that factors into the Reprisal timings. The Thunder 3s can be scary, especially when you're doing... Like, there's... Tanks, like, they're not sweating like healers are, but the tanks are, like, very engaged. Moving the bosses, positioning the bosses. They did a good job. Like, Kefka Ultimate is really balanced in terms of, like, tank involvement. For, at the very least, phase 3 and onward. Phase 1 and 2 kind of are like the, if you're not the healer, you're just doing the same thing as everyone else, except for the few busters that are there, like Ultimate Embrace and the Cloud Magic. So 1 and 2, not too bad. They're kind of bog standard for tank involvement. Phase 3, alt, super tank involved. And Phase 4, same deal. They're really just part of the MIT plan more than anything else. Other than that, they kind of just blend in with everyone else. Phase 5, I'm not sure. I don't know enough about Phase 5. Other than, like, a diagram, I really don't know much about Phase 5. But it's a little better than usual for the usual tank experience. Which is funny because, once again, Kefka Savage was also more interesting for the tanks than it was for, like, again, more the defense. The tanks were a lot more engaged there as well. So it's like a pattern. It's like literally the fight repeating itself from Stormblood. Ugh. Yeah, every time I try to suggest I put Dismantle somewhere, they're like, eh. In Phase 4, there's not really... There's only one good place for it, and it's not that relevant. But still, don't tell me not to do it. Just let me do it, and then I'll have it again for Phase 5. And Phase 5 is where Dismantle is far more important. Well, no, Bard is just way better in a lot of the earlier phases here. And that's not that abnormal. I was hoping with a full... Sorry, Sophie sent me a text without any context, and I was very confused. So, Sophie was ordering food, I guess, and she sends me a text that says, I found an infinite pickle. And I'm like... What does that mean? And apparently, wherever she's ordering from, you can add pickles to the order, but there's no price, and it just lets you add pickles. So I was like, time to stock up. She's like, should I just add 30 and see if they actually do it? And I'm like, yes. Absolutely. Tell me more about it. Oh, I still need to find those pickle baked beans. I look for them at the store. I haven't seen them. I'm in the South. The pickle flavored baked beans should be there immediately. I do not miss Kefka. I want to take a break from Kefka. I don't want to go back in for a bit. That's so stupid. The kiosk hack. Pickle flavored baked beans. Everyone was sharing them with me the other day. Bush's Baked Beans Summer Limited Edition Dill Pickle Flavor. There you go. I want them. Anything with pickle, I have to try at least once. It's the rule of pickle. I have to. I love Grillo's. Grillo's great pickle. Big Grillo's fan. That's what they call him, Big Grillo. I got 29 minutes till Felina. I should probably go there and tend to prep to see if I get Felina. I gotta use the restroom. You know what I just realized? You know why these crafting tools are taking so much longer? I realized it now. I normally do the gathering tools first, and then I do the crafting after I have all 3 gathering tools. So I've never done the crafting tools as the first several. That's what's different. I should do that. I knew something was different about how this felt. I knew something was different. That's a lot of pickles. No, the gathering ones aren't worse. I would say considerably faster for the first completion. Man, so it would have been better if I did gathering first. But you know what else would be better? What would be even better than that? Shut up, I'm trying to do something here. You know what would be even better than that? If you could improve your connection to Final Fantasy XIV by using exitlag, which will not only help improve your ping, but also optimize your connection through its multipath system that allows your connection to flow through multiple paths at the same time. So if one node goes down, the rest of them will stay online. How can you get that? I'm glad you asked. Type !exitlag and use discount code Mr. Happy to save 50% off your first year, and for a limited time, get 1 month free of Discord Nitro. You can also try the free trial if you want to see if it works for you before signing up. But when you do sign up, huge discount. Thank you. Be sure to use my discount code and link to support the channel and support the sponsor. Thank you.
What am I fighting for?
You're fighting for a better connection to Final Fantasy XIV. That's what you're fighting for. Okay? No, the gathering is super quick. All of my other planets, I've done the gathering first, and it goes super quick. Especially when it doesn't go quick when the missions aren't close together. And the missions are very close together on both Oasis and Azisha. I heard on Azisha, they're literally like mostly right on top of each other. Can you say the whole thing again? I wasn't looking. Did you type out my whole bit? I mean, the collectible ones are easy. If you're just trying to rank up, they're very fast. You don't have to do A rank missions if you're just trying to make the tools. You literally just press like 6 buttons and those collectible ones are done. Because you'll just slam B ranks the whole time. 30%, but it's 50%. It was 50%. Off of a year. The discount's bigger than that. I've been undersold. Alright, let me use the restroom real quick. I gotta go prep Felania soon.
It's huge!
Alright. I have successfully pissed. Also, I now have plus 50%, so those are going to go even faster. But... wait, how much Stardust do I have? Let's do this first. I can put blue bobbits away, too. The P achievement. Stand up to P 20,000 times. Good achievement progress. Good achievement progress. Where are my bobbits? I'd like to put my bobbits away, please. Thank you. Have any more Stardust? I got 201. I don't need any more Stardust then. Alright, just fucking take me to the whale. The whale's not going to be up for several more hours, but I'm going to see if I get Felania. I could get that done in less. See, you're not thinking about the optimal strats with proper hydration. Piss maxing. If you stay properly hydrated, you'll pee far more than 3 times. I could just versatile lure for now. I need to get my stacks first. Whispers. I drink 24 ounces of coffee a day, usually as Diet Coke, 3 to 4 bottles of water, some orange juice, and then if there's any bonus drinks involved, plus whatever liquid is in my actual drinks, in my actual food. Thanks, Ron. Yeah, if I was going for that achievement, I'd definitely be piss maxing. It's... well, I guess in terms of an 8-ounce cup. I don't know what that is in milliliters. But a cup is 8 ounces, so it'd be 3 cups. I used to drink 40 ounces a day. I'm down from that considerably. Oh, I shouldn't have caught that. We actually still want to avoid catching EBEs and whatnot. So that's 1 EBE I have to remember. What is the rest time to avoid EBEs? 13, right? I think it's 13. I'm almost certain that, like, I'm almost certain it's 13. That's, like, ringing bells for me. I almost want to reset this because I don't want that spare EBE. I'm like, I'm always nervous about having an extra EBE. Oh, look, unidentified flying biomass. That's my favorite. It's either 11 or 13, and I'm pretty sure it's 13. Luckily, there's a video. The whale window doesn't open for a few more hours, but I figure I'll end stream at 2, and if I can have, like, if I can take the Fellaini attempt before the end of stream, then I can just, like, go do shit for a couple of hours IRL. You can, I mean, yeah, you can absolutely get intuition if the window's not open. If I get a second EBE, I might reset this, if I was wrong. Bite before 13 seconds. There you go. That was 13 seconds. I'm going to have to spare full hand this. Whispers. I need to wait for a little GP now. Yeah, the last thing I want is to have 3 EBEs before even getting... The big fear is that I'll have... My Unbegottens won't be done. That's the big concern. If the Unbegottens are the last thing you end up needing, it's pretty fucking ass. So I really want EBEs to be the last thing I need. Oh, well, I could have caught that, but... As soon as I see C13, I'm ready to go. Rises. Blood red skies tranquil after the storms. Alright, let's wait for a cordial. I should probably try to double hook the Unbegottens as well. I never really double hook my Unbegottens. I don't know why. See, here's the thing. I did chorus, and I was supposed to do ensemble in high school, but I chose not to because it meant I couldn't play video games as much. So I could actually attempt to sing it, but I was a bass, so it wouldn't be the right... Have to be a supporting take. The song doesn't really lend itself to a bass. Bass, bass, bass. Well, back then, it was Final Fantasy XI. I don't know why I said that like Steve Urkel. Well, back then, it was Final Fantasy XI. Hello, Justin. And that's 3. All right, now we just also want to avoid... It doesn't really matter. If I don't have 10 stacks, that's not the end of the world. It'd be nice if I just didn't get another one briefly, but this one might be it, so... Oh, there we go. Triana! We love Triana! The joke is that we don't like Triana. So funny. I'll just prize catch the next one. Congrats, Justin. Yeah, whale's not till after stream, but I figured I might as well just see if I can prep it. So I'll see if I catch a Felina. Guiding, lighting the way. Yeah, Sophie, I thought it was you, Jitter. I was like, I think it was Jitter who heard that. Yeah, Sophie brought it up to me this morning unprovoked. We were just like talking in the kitchen and she's like, by the way, there's like this sound in phase 1. I'm like, oh, here we go. Sounds like an iPhone. No, you cannot leave the zone. Once you start prepping, you're locked in the zone. Let's do this. And if I catch a Triana again, I'll slap it. Yeah, so if I catch Felania, that's why it's called jail. The whale jail. Listen, this is the only jail I have left. Lancet jail is gone. Ruby Dragon's caught, but that's not a jail anyway. This is my only remaining prison. Yeah, I'll just be in the middle of my sleep, be like, boring! Whispers. No, I'm just here early because if I get this now, it makes my afternoon a lot easier because I don't have to worry about trying it again at some point. I would like to get Felania during this coming window because I have a lot of stuff to do this afternoon, and I'm not going to lie, I'm not going to be thinking that much about doing whale. Like, I'll show up for it if I have it prepped, but I'm not going to go and stress like, oh, I got to be here every Felania window until it fucking... Until 440, you know? Alright. There's the Horizon event. Oh. It's weird looking over at Carbuncle Plushie and just seeing 2 fucking fish. Just 2 fucking fish. And then tomorrow, hopefully we get the prehistoric achievement done. I'm going to do Unreal tomorrow, but I'm not going to do the 24-mans. 24-mans would cut into the prehistoric achievement. I do want the music sheets. I still need 500 orchestrion rolls as an achievement. And I'm trying not to fucking drop a dime on them. That orchestrion roll is +1 right there. I've got so many dungeon ones. I would say that's terrible luck. That's definitely below average luck for Falenia. Falenia. I'm missing like the majority of Orchestrians. Like I am missing almost every dungeon Orchestrian. Yeah, I've caught a decent number of Falenias at this point, but I haven't even tried Whale too. I think I've only even tried 3 actual Whale windows. Let me rephrase. I've only intuitioned in 3 of them. I've tried 5 or 6 at most. My Lancet was only my my third ever intuition window for Lancet. Second catch. Second bite was a success. 3 intuitions, 2 bites, 1 catch. And a partridge in a pear tree. Yeah, that's unfortunate though. I think it was probably like 20-ish windows for Lancet, but 3 ints. And Cinder, I'm at 3 slips now, I believe. 3 bites, 3 slips. And not that many windows, though. I think that's in, like, 9 windows. I haven't really been to that many Cinder windows. Cindos. Unless Sophie and I are busy Saturday at 8:20 p.m., I'll probably go for that one. Since we definitely won't be raiding that Saturday anymore. No, but that doesn't surprise me, nor do I think that's... It depends on how it's implemented, but... I can think of worse ideas. Just the problem is they're already doing all the worst ideas at the same time, so it's now the worst idea. Like, we ran out of bad ideas, so we need another one. Like, if EA was smart, they would, like, put billboards for actual brands in the games and signs for them in the games and make those companies pay for that ad space. And then you don't even need, like you could just have, like, fucking billboards in stages that have fucking Diet Coke or whatever. And you would just rotate them out. Like, that's what you would realistically do if you wanted a seamless ad integration. Because it's a lot of subliminal messaging. But it would have to, the cost structure would have to be different and probably not enough for them to even consider it. Ugh. It's like in Deus Ex Machina for the Final Fantasy 27 ad. Or 37, whatever the fuck it was. It's always so funny just seeing that fucking ad. Now if that game ever actually comes out in like fucking 50 years, people are gonna be like, ah, they teased this. They knew. They knew. I wish I could fucking fish eyes Falenia already, man. I still gotta wait another 7 months to do that. And I would like to not have this fish in 7 months. Johnny. Now a mama. I saw the TFT stuff, yeah. It was on my feed, and I was kind of surprised. but also very good idea. That is a tough call, Twink. I don't think there's any way for me to know. Yeah, August 1st, we all need to go to Purse of Riches to say goodbye. I want everyone to show up to Purse of Riches August 1st. Stop what you're doing, get out of the North Horn, come there August 1st, and wave goodbye. Ugh. 10:36 a.m. window. Very doable. Well, if I'm progging that day, it would be in the evening. I have no idea what the schedule is even going to look like. I'm not going to lie. I don't want to show up for 2.5 hour raids. I don't want to. No part of me wants to show up for 2.5 hour raid days this week. That, to me, that's like such a waste of like my time. You really need decently long hours if you're actually going to do ultimate days, in my opinion. 2.5 hour days, like, why even bother? Well, no, Jitter, if you didn't, I don't know if you read, but it's Father's Day on Sunday. And Shima says they were planning on going, they didn't even realize. Like, I don't think we're raiding on Saturday no matter what. Because it's Father's Day on Sunday, and Shima said that they were planning on going home for the weekend of Father's Day. So I don't think we're doing Saturday or Sunday. So that's what I'm saying, is like, I don't think we have a raid day that isn't a 2.5 hour raid day. And for me, that's, in my opinion, that's a waste of time. You might as well not even raid at that point. Yeah, because I don't know what my schedule looks like for Sunday. I just put what my normal schedule is, but I had completely forgotten this coming Sunday was Father's Day. I also technically have something on Thursday, but I think it'll be done before. Like, I think I can do Elliot in the morning and then do like a short Elliot stream in the morning and then go do my thing and then come back. Yeah, that's how I feel, Jitter. Like, if we can't do this, like, if we really can't do this weekend at all, I'd rather just kaboom it. I feel the exact same way. Because 2.5 hour raid days is just, yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it in any capacity. I did convey that I was mentally ready to stop. I did convey that. I communicated it after raid was done, that I'm like, I'm pretty much like ready to stop. But I'll hold on for a little bit. All right, well anyway, here's a Felina window. I'd rather just leave it for like ulti project. Yeah, I would too. I just think that 2.5 hour raid days are a waste of time. And if that's all we can manage, it just doesn't make any sense at that point. What you want, Ivy? Oh, I should double hook this if it's a double exclamation. That Ruby Dragon was the single most exciting thing that's happened to me over the last 2 weeks. Unironically, that was the most exciting thing that's happened to me over the last 2 weeks. Kefka's like, boring! Alright, well, I have the Unbegottens now. Imagine getting past a phase that you've been working on for days and days and days, and the first thing you get told is boring. Well, you don't have to imagine. It happened. Damn it. I was really hopeful that was going to be a Felina. That was a really long cast. That was like the longest Unbegotten cast. Oh my god, why are all these the longest Unbegottens imaginable? And now the shortest. Oh, no, that was a Triana. Sorry. Let's do this. See if I catch any. Whispers. Actually, no, that's fine. That's fine. I'll slap a Triana if I see it. Hey, 4. Don't forget I had Stone Scale, Akupara, Placidus, and Ruby Dragon. Let us do that. And that, and that. Oh, Felania. Yeah. It still really wasn't at a pace I would have liked. As someone who shot calls the first 3 phases, I was definitely feeling it yesterday. Excuse me, Horizon event. Boring! Please. That boring is gonna stick with me for a long ass time, man. I gotta mute comms next time I get to that point and just like capture it on its own. Gotta isolate it. That's what I was gonna do, but I need to be able to hear it like standalone. I need a macro that just like raises voices and master volume to 100 and removes removes everything else. Just set BGM and sound effects to 0 and voice and master volume to 100 and press it right as fucking Chaos and X that they're about to be finished. Yeah, I have to get back there is the thing. Bigger concern. Whispers. I'm gonna chum both of these swim baits. I'm actually surprised how few Trianas I've had biting my Horizon events, but... I'm about to get 2 Trianas, aren't I? That's an Unbegotten. Or a Felania, but it's not a Triana. Alright. Well, we're jailed. Can't avoid it now. We're jailed. I got 2 Unbegottens, 1 EVE, and my Felania. How long's the sentence? 3 hours. Not too bad. Let me get the rest of my stacks real quick. Just so I don't have to think about it. That's it. We're in jail. I'm ending stream. I'm actually going to do 1 exclamations. Okay. Yeah, I'll just force 1 exclamation so I don't have to worry about anything else. Let me swap to my versatile alert too. I'm not doing 3 hours of melting. But it's a good idea. Unfortunately, it's a great idea. I'm waiting until they buff all the drop rates. I'm not worrying about that mount until close to the end of the expansion. It's only 1 achievement. Anyway. Yeah, only gonna pull in 1 exclamations here. That way there's no chance I pull in an EBE. Thanks! I mean, I'm whale jailed. So at the very least... But I already caught my fish for the day, so I already know to come into this with literally no hopes and dreams. The karmic scale has... It's gone the other way. You can't over-expect from the karmic scale. Yeah, you gotta go through the motions just in case. But, you know. Man, maybe Kefka tilted it enough that I'll get whale today too. I don't think that's the case. All right, this is my prison. Yan, let me just reset that fishing hole. And I've got all of my things here. All right, let me set an alarm for okay, but here's the thing. That's bullshit. Because you can't control it. Set an alarm for 4:15 p.m. I guess. Yeah, 2 hours 56 minutes from now. It's at 4:40, right? Yeah, 4:40 p.m. Yeah, hypotheticals have a great way. Listen, hypothetically, 1 in every 20 fates gets you a demi-atma. And we all know how many people have had those odds go against them. You're getting into Mahjong. Are you win trading for the achievement? Or are you like actually learning it? Big difference. Okay, because I'm going to win trade for that achievement. Hey! Well, I'm here, but I'm not spending 3 hours doing fates. God, Ruby Dragon looks so... The fact that Ruby Dragon can't be put in an aquarium is a fucking criminal act, by the way. There is Mahjong in this game, and I do have some Mahjong achievements to do. 14 is the best free Mahjong game. Free Mahjong client. Yeah, the fact that Ruby Dragon's not in an aquarium is actually fucking criminal. How are you going to make that not an aquarium fish? In all honesty, how are you going to do that? That's fucking crazy. Oh, the good news is I'm fucking hungry, so now's a good time to wrap. Okay, I don't want you guys to suffer for 40 minutes. I am going to make this attempt, but it's not for another 3 hours. And so I'm not going to make you sit around and watch me be here for the next 40 minutes before my normal stream time ends. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I got to get my weekly Q&A posted, and I've got a bunch of other stuff to do this afternoon, so I want to get a jump start on that. So when it actually comes around for my attempt, I'm not in the middle of something else. So I'm going to get the weekly Q&A out in the next few minutes, and I'm going to wrap stream for now. Tomorrow, I'm going to do Unreal, but we do have a couple of achievement attempts tomorrow. We are going to try for the prehistoric boat at noon. I am going to do my weekly Shinryu, and then I should be able to get more of my tools done, as that is my chief achievement goal at the moment, is to work on those tools, because there's a lot of achievements locked behind Cosmic for me right now. So, thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the good luck wishes on the fish and on for hanging out for the Ruby Dragon. I got to make those shorts today as well, on the list of things to do. With that, I'll see all of you tomorrow, where hopefully I will be +1 Sidereal Whale, but most likely not. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your Mondays. Bye-bye.